encourage you to shop local because that is exactly how our community grows. Shopping local is how we get new businesses, entertainment, and opportunities right here in the River Valley. We've put together an easy list of Russellville area businesses. All you have to do is go to russellvillechamber.org to find a huge listing of local businesses already organized by category. That's russellvillechamber.org and push the button that says Business Directory.
Your weather every 20 minutes, guaranteed, from the EAB Weather Center.
Overcast skies giving way to clearing conditions midday Friday. An overnight low of 32, a daytime high of 55 degrees. Southerly winds at 5 to 15 miles per hour, shifting to the north by Friday night. Now Saturday, sunshine, a 50-degree high expected.
KCJC, give me some country.
Right now.
On 102.3 River Country.
River Valley radio coverage of Arkansas Tech Sports, made possible in part by Beeson Roofing Solutions, Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air, Feltner's Athletes Corner, Lakeside Oral Facial and Dental Implant Surgery, by Joshua's Fine Jewelry, E&F Roofing, River Valley Tinting and Glass, C&D Drugstore, by My Order Out, First State Bank, Old South Restaurant, by Phil Wright Autoplex, Arkansas Tire and Auto Service Center, or Auto Mall, candidate James Dunham, Cogswell Motors, by River Valley Tractor, and Best Buy.
Live from Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, it's time for Arkansas Tech Golden Suns basketball. Tonight, the Golden Suns host the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm in Great American Conference action here on River Country, KCJC. Good evening, friends. My name is Sam Streisner. Thank you for joining us. Kelly Davis will be along in just a few minutes. Arkansas Tech is 6-2 overall and 3-1 in the Great American Conference. The Golden Suns enter the new calendar year as part of a 5-way tie for first place in the GAC standings, but this team's circumstances have changed dramatically since they last took the floor on December 14th. Arkansas Tech learned during the holiday break that Jaylee Oglesby, the leading freshman scorer in NCAA Division II, and Hannah Valines, last year's GAC Newcomer of the Year, are both out for the remainder of the season due to knee injuries. Southeastern Oklahoma State is also 6-2 overall and 3-1 in league play, and also part of that 5-way tie atop the GAC standings. The Savage Storm opened the season with 4 consecutive wins and earned its first national ranking in almost a decade. Southeastern has since split 4 games to fall out of the top 25, but this remains a formidable opponent for Arkansas Tech. The Savage Storm features 2 of the top 7 scorers in the GAC, senior guard Katie Webb and sophomore guard Cameron Cantwell. Thank you for joining us. We will break for 2 minutes and then return with the starting lineups. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Corey Beeson and the folks at Beeson Roofing Solutions are proud to support local sports in the River Valley. And they also want to say a special thank you to all their loyal customers and the community for their business. So if you have a problem with your roof, whether it be on your home or business, visit BeesonRoofing.com to see their work or call 967-2288 to schedule a free estimate or second opinion today from your local roofing experts, Beeson Roofing Solutions.
How many times have you had to go without your heating or your air unit when you needed it most? Your family's freezing or sweating, and they look to you for relief. You call someone, and they say it's going to cost an arm and a leg to fix. Do you really feel like you have a choice? Well, now you do. Call Tony at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air at 479-964-4004 for a free second opinion from a guy you can trust to take care of you and your family and get that unit running without all the extra charges. Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air. Feltner's Athletes Corner, your high-performance athletic store for quality athletic footwear and apparel, features Nike, Under Armour, The North Face, Patagonia, Oakley, Saucony, New Balance, Brooks, Asics, Kavu, Keen, and many, many more. Fellner's invites you to make them your first stop. With more than 50 years combined experience, the familiar faces at Fellner's can help you with all your athletic needs. Fellner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main, Russellville, open 9:30 until 6 Monday through Saturday.
Hey, it's Drew Mitchell for Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery. Lakeside is really proud this year to be sponsoring our local sports all throughout the River Valley. They're committed to the area. It's just another way they show that. When you're in the market for dentures, wisdom teeth, or whatever the case may be, remember Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery, and check out their website at lakesideofs.com. Lakeside Oral Surgery, helping make the broadcast of local sports throughout the River Valley possible.
Back at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville as we get ready for the 24th all-time women's basketball meeting between Arkansas Tech and Southeastern Oklahoma State. The Golden Suns lead the series 14-9, including a 9-1 record against the Savage Storm in games played here in Russellville. But that one in that 9-1 came just last season. Southeastern Oklahoma State swept the season series between these two teams a year ago. The Savage Storm defeated the Golden Suns 80-59 in Durant, and then came here to Russellville in February of last year and defeated Arkansas Tech 71-69 for Southeastern's first ever women's basketball win at Arkansas Tech. And so the Golden Suns will try to reverse that trend as these two teams meet for the first time during the 2019-2020 season. Let's take a look at the starters. First for our guests from the Magnolia capital of Oklahoma, Durant, Oklahoma, the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm, 6-2 overall, 3-1 in the GAC. Darren Grover is in his 15th season as the Savage Storm head coach. His record is 233 and 193. Starting at the guards, Cameron Cantwell, 5'8 sophomore, Bowie, Texas, 15.5 points, 5.6 rebounds, 4.4 assists, and 2 steals per game. Briley Moon, a 5'6 sophomore from Martins Mill, Texas, 11.8 points, 4.6 rebounds, and 2.1 steals per game. Chandler Kemp, a 5'7 junior from Gainesville, Texas, 5.6 points, 3.9 rebounds, 2.1 assists per contest. And the fourth guard, Katie Webb, a 5'10 senior from Melissa, Texas, 17.5 points, 6.8 rebounds, and 2.9 assists per game. The forward for Southeastern is Logan Ostrich, a 6-foot senior from Bismarck, Arkansas, and a transfer from the University of Louisiana at Monroe. Ostrich averaging 4.5 points and 3.6 rebounds per game. Now the starters for the Arkansas Tech Golden Suns, 6-2 overall, 3-1 in the GAC. Dave Wilbers in his 13th season as the Arkansas Tech head women's basketball coach. His record is 287 and 84. Rob Grieve is his assistant coach. Anna Borges is the graduate assistant. Starting at the guards, Kavanche Stackhouse, 5'8 junior, Helena West Helena, 12.6 points, 6 rebounds, 2.1 assists per game. Jayana Sanders, 5'6 junior, Pine Bluff, 9.3 points, 2.3 rebounds, 4.1 assists per game. And Kaylee Shipman, a 5'7 freshman from Mountain View, 9 points, 1.9 rebounds, and 1.9 assists per game. The forwards are Brenda Da Silva, a 6'3 junior from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, 9.8 points and 6.3 rebounds per game. And Licia Peavy, a 6'1 junior from Paris, Arkansas, 5.1 points, 6.3 rebounds, and 2.3 assists per game. We are joined by Mr. Kelly Davis, the Director of Alumni Relations at Arkansas Tech University. And Kelly, with a new year, begins a cycle where every Thursday night and every Saturday afternoon between now and the end of February, it'll be Great American Conference basketball. And as we resume the conference schedule, we've touched on it a couple of times, really a log jam at the top of the women's GAC standings to begin the new year.
Oh, absolutely. You can tell looking at the early standings, there's 5 teams right now with a 3-1 conference mark. UA Monticello, your Golden Suns, Southwest Oklahoma, Southeast Oklahoma, who we are playing tonight, and Southern Nazarene. So looking at the schedule, Southeast Oklahoma and Arkansas Tech, 2 of the 3-1 teams, so one of those will be knocked down. Southwest Oklahoma is at UA Monticello, and both of them are 3-1 in the conference. And then you have Oklahoma Baptist at Henderson State, Southern Nazarene, the other 3-1 team, playing at Ouachita. East Central is at Harding, and Northwest Oklahoma at Southern Arkansas. So all of the games are in the state this year, or this Thursday and this Saturday, before any of us will make another trip over to Oklahoma.
We have a good crowd filing into Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, but still room for you if you'd like to come out and join us and cheer on the Golden Suns. And a little bit later tonight, the Wonder Boys, as we do have a doubleheader here tonight at Tucker Coliseum. The men's game scheduled for a 7:30 p.m. start, and we'll have all the play-by-play action for you right here on River Country, KCJC, and ArkansasTechSports.com. It's the beginning of a 2-game homestand this weekend for the Golden Suns and the Wonder Boys. They will entertain East Central University on Saturday afternoon. 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock are the game times on Saturday, and 3 passes for that Saturday doubleheader. I don't think they're out quite yet. Still a few available at last check at Old Bank Sports Grill if you'd like to come out and join us and enjoy some college basketball for no charge on Saturday afternoon. Right now, we will step aside for 3 minutes and then come back with the opening tip. This is Golden Suns basketball.
Joshua's Fine Jewelry, a luxury establishment in the heart of downtown Russellville, are taking it back to the good old days with a family-owned, family-operated business that pride themselves on personal interactions, beautiful custom craftsmanship, and an insanely knowledgeable and helpful staff that go above and beyond just for you. Joshua's Fine Jewelry is giving a huge shout-out to all of our local River Valley and Natural State athletes. You guys are the real MVPs. Be sure to like Joshua's Fine Jewelry on Facebook today and go and give them a visit in downtown Russellville at 310 West Main Street.
Did you know if your roof isn't maintained regularly, you could void the warranty on your existing roof? Tim Noblet with E&F Roofing has made it his mission to protect your roof or help you get the new roof that will maximize your investment and extend the life of your roof, which can save you money through prevention and maintenance. So before you have another company check your roof, call 479-272-4069 and let E&F Roofing see what they can find and how much you can save by using someone local, someone who cares, right here in the River Valley. Why trust River Valley Tinting and Glass? Well, River Valley Tinting and Glass is a family-owned business, and they take care of their customers like family too. So remember, your local auto, residential, and commercial glass and tinting company, River Valley Tinting and Glass. Check out their work on Facebook or call 890-5839 to get an estimate. Or you could always come by 2202 East 2nd Street to see all they can do for you. From a business you can trust, River Valley Tinting and Glass.
Taking care of families. That's what the folks at C&D Drugstore have been doing in historic downtown Russellville for more than 6 decades when it comes to all your pharmaceutical needs. When it comes to compounding, special medicines, R.D. Walker and his staff are there to serve you. And most importantly, if you need delivery, if you need curbside pickup, you need C&D Drugstore on the corner of B and Commerce in downtown Russellville, a 60-year tradition.
Cyclone Car Wash loves their customers, and with 2 convenient locations, you can get your car cleaned in minutes instead of taking hours to do it by hand or paying a fortune to have it professionally detailed. For a flat monthly fee, you can use both Cyclone Car Wash's locations on North Arkansas and West Main Street to get your car clean whenever you want. Your car deserves the best, so come by and experience the difference that local makes at Cyclone Car Wash, 1022 North Arkansas Avenue and 2614 West Main Street today.
How can I help you?
Can you turn on the porch light? I can't see anything.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Ow! Not every innovation is helpful, but the new ITMs at First State Bank can help you achieve your banking needs at the push of a button. Interact with local tellers, cash a check, and more, right from your car. Plus, ITMs are open weekdays from 7 to 7. To learn more about First State Bank's new innovative services, go to fsbitm.com.
Back with you at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville on River Country, KCJC, and ArkansasTechSports.com as we bring you Arkansas Tech University basketball tonight. Southeastern Oklahoma State University is the opponent, and as we look at this matchup in the women's game, Arkansas Tech comes in leading the conference, ranked 21st in the nation in scoring offense at 80.6 points per game. Southeastern number 1 in the conference in field goal percentage. They make 44.5% of their field goal tries. But Kelly, maybe the most important number on this piece of paper in front of me is the fact that Southeastern Oklahoma State really makes no bones about even trying to get offensive rebounds. They sell out to get back defensively, cut off any fast break opportunities. They are last in the conference, 299th in the nation in offensive rebounds. So they're really selling out to get back, which means the Golden Suns, who rely a lot of times on their transition offense, the Golden Suns will have to be very good in their half-court execution here tonight.
Yeah, once you get past about 3 or 4 minute mark in the ball game, those Golden Suns are trying to push that ball up, get the fast break points, get the easy layups. But it'll be hard tonight. So what they're going to have to do is be very patient and disciplined and run that half-court offense.
It'll be Logan Ostrich for Southeastern going up against Brenda De Silva of Arkansas Tech for the opening tip. It is controlled by the Golden Suns, and into the front court comes Jayana Sanders, 6th in the GAC in assists this year at 4.1 per game. Although now with the absence of Jaylee Oglesby and Hannah Valines, Sanders will be counted on to be more of a scorer. Southeastern Oklahoma State opens up in a zone defense look. Left wing Shipman defended out of that zone by Moon. Passes cross court to Sanders. She drives, running 10-footer up and good for Jayana Sanders, and she gives the Golden Suns an early 2-0 lead.
That was a good drive, good shot.
Arkansas Tech also opens up in a zone defense. Top of the key, Ostrich with it. Feeds left wing for Cantwell. Three-pointer is good for Cameron Cantwell. She is 8th in the GAC in three-point field goal percentage this year. 7th in the league in scoring at 15.5 points per game. And Cantwell's three gives Southeastern a 3-2 lead. Jayana Sanders dribbles to the top of the key. Passes right wing for Kavanche Stackhouse. Stackhouse, who has reached double figures in scoring 36 times during her Arkansas Tech career, gets it to Sanders. Sanders' jumper from the left baseline is no good, and Cantwell has the defensive rebound for Southeastern. Leaves it on the left wing with Briley Moon, last year's GAC Freshman of the Year. She gives to Ostrich. Three-pointer no good from the left corner. Defensive rebound, Jayana Sanders. Gets it ahead to Kaylee Shipman. Cross-court pass for Stackhouse. Fakes the three, looks to drive, cut off by Kemp. They feed the low post, too tall though for Brenda De Silva. It is beyond her reach and out of bounds on the baseline, and the Golden Suns are guilty of the game's first turnover.
Good idea though. They had what they wanted, just a little too high toss.
Cameron Cantwell on the dribble into the front court. She had 7 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists in their most recent game, which was a 74-55 win over Arlington Baptist on December 16th. A turnaround jumper in the lane, up and good for Logan Ostrich. She gets her first 2 points of the game, and it is 5-2 Southeastern, 8:09 to go in the first quarter. Alicia Peavy with it at the top of the key, passes left wing for Stackhouse. She gets a pick from De Silva, steps back for a three to tie. It is good. Kavanche Stackhouse, who enters play tonight as the most accurate three-point shooter in the Great American Conference this season, knocks down the tray to tie the score at 5, and it is a Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointer for the Golden Suns. On the other end, Briley Moon answers with a three for Southeastern, and the Savage Storm back in front, 8-5. Southeastern has made 2 of its first 3 tries from beyond the arc. They average 7.9 made three-pointers per game. That ranks 3rd in the Great American Conference. Post-entry feed stolen away by Cameron Cantwell. Cantwell gets it ahead for Moon. Her layup is no good. Offensive rebound, Cantwell. Jumper from the left baseline, good from 10 feet for Cameron Cantwell. Cantwell has 5 points, and it is 10-5 Southeastern Oklahoma State. Left wing, Kavanche Stackhouse on the dribble. Brings it up to the top of the key. Hands it off there for Peavy. Pass on the right wing for Jayana Sanders. Stackhouse flashes out high, makes a catch, gets a pick from Peavy. Drives the left side of the lane. Pulls up on the block, shoots and misses. There's De Silva with the putback try, no good. Defensive rebound by Katie Webb of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Webb, a two-time All-GAC selection for the Savage Storm, brings it into the front court, plays catch with Cantwell. Webb with it in the lane, cut off by Peavy, throws it out on the left wing for Briley Moon. Now left baseline, Kemp with it. She drives, kicks it out of the right wing for Cantwell. Three-pointer, no good. Defensive rebound, Kavanche Stackhouse of Arkansas Tech. Into the front court come the Golden Suns. Shipman for three. It is short, no good from the right wing. Defensive rebound, Katie Webb. Southeastern pushes it the other way. Left wing for Cameron Cantwell. Cantwell still dribbling, hands it off to Moon. Back to Cantwell. She throws it in the corner for Ostrich. Ostrich, a transfer from the University of Louisiana Monroe, where she appeared in 75 games over 3 seasons. Feeds it down low for Moon, and Moon's layup up and good. 6:02 to go in the first quarter. Southeastern Oklahoma State has scored the last 7 points, and the Savage Storm leads 12-5. Feed into the low post for Licia Peavy. Double team, spin move. Player took a flop. Peavy missed the layup, and then the player who took that flop, Kemp, got the defensive rebound for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Savage Storm the other way. Webb with it at the free throw line. Spins, shoots from 12 feet, and scores. Katie Webb has her first 2 points, and the Golden Suns call timeout. 5 minutes and 37 seconds to go in the first quarter. Southeastern leads 14-5. Back in 1 minute. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
For over 70 years, Old South Restaurant at 1330 East Main Street in Russellville has been faithfully serving the River Valley. Whether it's starting your day with a good old-fashioned breakfast or helping you make it through the workday with a hearty home-styled lunch, and of course serving your family with a dinner that would even make your mama proud. Old South Restaurant on Main Street in Russellville. We're here for you.
We're here for you, so come on by Old South.
Hi, this is Danny Hips, General Manager at Phil Wright Autoplex. Today, more than ever, our young people need the confidence and the discipline that comes from participating in school sports, and we are so happy to support them all. And remember, when you need a new vehicle, we live here and are part of this community, and it makes a difference. Phil Wright Autoplex, 3200 East Main Street in Russellville.
Southeastern Oklahoma State on a 9-0 run over the last 2 minutes and 8 seconds. The Savage Storm has made 5 of its last 7 field goal attempts. Meanwhile, the Golden Suns 0 for their last 4 from the field. Jayana Sanders, Ryan Goodsell, Kavanche Stackhouse, Sarah Hurd, and Kaylee Shipman are the 5 on the floor following the timeout. Goodsell is a 6-foot senior forward from Springdale, averaging 4.5 points per game as Stackhouse hits the 3. Kavanche Stackhouse for 3 from the top of the key. Her second three-pointer. It's a Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointer for the Golden Suns, and a 14-8 lead now for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Briley Moon passes right wing for Cantwell. Cantwell drives the baseline, cut off by Goodsell, throws it out to a new face. That's Katie Branham. Branham misses the 3, fights for her own rebound. It is tied up between Branham and Goodsell. The possession arrow favors Southeastern, and the Savage Storm will throw it in from the baseline with 20 to shoot.
Good hustle by both teams that time. Go that loose ball.
Branham is a 5'9" junior guard from Bells, Texas. She averages 1.9 points per game. The inbounds pass for Southeastern's Briley Moon was thrown off the back of an Arkansas Tech defender, and then Moon got the loose ball and laid it up and in. 4:52 to go in the opening quarter. It's 16-8 Southeastern. Feed down low for Goodsell, and she's going to be called for an offensive foul as she knocked another new face in the game for Southeastern to the floor. Hayden Williams, a 5'9" sophomore forward from Pottsboro, Texas, averaging 1.5 points per game, draws the foul on Ryan Goodsell. The foul on Ryan is her first, and the first team foul.
You also give Moon an assist on that?
You can if you want to. It's your world, Kelly. I'm just living in it. Branham with it inside the paint, throws it out to the top of the key for Cameron Cantwell. She wants to drive, spins in the lane, 12-foot jumper up and good for Cameron Cantwell. She has made 3 out of her first 4 field goal attempts, 7 points for Cantwell, and an 18-8 lead just past the midpoint of the opening quarter for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Top of the key, Goodsell. Passes left wing for Kaylee Shipman. Shipman dribbles right, got a pick from Goodsell, and they're going to call Ryan for leaning on that screen. Ryan Goodsell picks up 2 quick fouls, team foul number 2, and the basketball goes right back to Southeastern Oklahoma State. It will also go into the books as turnover number 4 for the Golden Suns, and Brenda Da Silva returns for Arkansas Tech in place of Ryan Goodsell. So Ryan only got to play a minute and a half before she got her second foul. And now Southeastern brings it into the front court. I mentioned Sarah Hurd is in for the Suns, a 6'2" freshman forward from Cairns, Australia. She averages 4.4 points per game. Now Southeastern returns the favor by setting an illegal screen of its own. The foul is against Katie Branham, her first, team foul number 1, and the basketball goes right back to Arkansas Tech. Into the front court come the Golden Suns. Licia Peavy has returned to the lineup as Kavanche Stackhouse gets a breather. Top of the key, Peavy with it. Defended by Katie Webb. Gives left side for Shipman. Back out front it goes for Hurd. Hurd's three-pointer is good from the top of the key. What a lift it would be for the Golden Suns offensively if Sarah Hurd could find her stroke from the outside. It's 18-11. Southeastern's lead is 7 on the Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointer. On the other end, Katie Webb misses the turnaround jumper, and Hurd has the defensive rebound. Into the front court come the Suns. Sanders post-entry feed for Da Silva. Double team, spins through it, shot up, no good. And the defensive rebound is controlled for Southeastern by Katie Webb. Into the front court comes the Savage Storm. Right wing on the dribble, Briley Moon, and a blocking foul is called against Arkansas Tech's Jayana Sanders. It is Sanders' first personal foul, team foul number 3, and Southeastern is going to send in 5 fresh faces into the game for the Savage Storm. Neely Noel, a 5'7" junior guard from Rattan, Oklahoma, 5.6 points, 2.4 rebounds per game. Also in is Tracy Johnson, 5'5" senior guard, Poolville, Texas, 4.6 points per game. Johnson open for 3 from the right wing. It is no good. Licia Peavy has the defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech. Ahead on the fast break for Hurd. Hurd's layup is good, and a foul. 5 first quarter points for Sarah Hurd. She has scored the last 5 points in the game, cutting Southeastern's lead in half, and now she'll have a chance at a 3-point play thanks to the foul on Southeastern. The foul,
Tracy Johnson, I believe,
is team foul number 2, and the personal foul is assessed to Tracy Johnson. The free throw is good for Hurd. She has provided the Golden Suns with a spark off the bench. 6 points for Hurd, and an 18-14 lead for Southeastern. Drive and a reverse layup try by Kemp is no good. Kaylee Shipman gets the defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech. Ahead for Jayana Sanders. She finds Hurd going to the basket. Layup is short, no good. Hurd fights for her own rebound. It results in a held ball. The possession arrow favors Arkansas Tech, and the Golden Suns will throw it in from the baseline with it. Right now the shot clock shows 19.
Great job by Sarah so far, playing tough.
Inbound for Da Silva. She misses the 6-footer from the right side of the lane. Defensive rebound, Southeastern. Jordan Benson into the front court. 5'6" junior guard from Juan, Oklahoma, averaging 4.5 points per game. 3-point try up and no good from the right wing by Ostrich. Defensive rebound, Arkansas Tech. The Golden Suns have scored the last 6 points, all of them by Sarah Hurd. Top of the key, Sanders gives right wing to Shipman. Shipman wants to drive on Johnson, gets by her, gets to the rim, but the help defender comes in to block the shot. Neely Noel with the blocked shot. Southeastern boards it, takes it the other way. Noel with it on the left wing, throws it out front for Benson. Benson defended by Peavy, goes left, got a pick. Drive, bounce pass for Ostrich, layup good by Logan Ostrich, ending the 6-0 run by the Golden Suns and giving Southeastern a 20-14 lead with 1:46 to go in the opening quarter. Left wing Shipman fakes a 3, dribble drive right, dishes out for Sanders. Jayana Sanders goes to the left wing, throws it in the right corner for Shipman. Shipman will shake and bake, drives, gives to Da Silva, and a foul called on the floor against the Savage Storm. It'll be team foul number 3 on Southeastern, the first personal foul on Logan Ostrich.
Making a move to the basket, got too much of the arm that time.
Shipman and Sanders are out for the Golden Suns. Back in for Arkansas Tech is Kavanche Stackhouse. In for the first time is Abby James. James, a 5'8" freshman guard from Pottsville, averaging 0.3 points per game. Post-entry feed for Sarah Hurd. She is fouled on the way up, and it'll be 2 free throws for the freshman from Australia. The foul on Southeastern is the second personal on Tracy Johnson, team foul number 4. And Hurd to the free throw line where she is 1 out of 1 so far tonight and 8 out of 9 this season. Cameron Cantwell returns for the Savage Storm in place of Tracy Johnson.
Johnson had no choice. Not give up the easy layup.
First free throw up and good for
every part of the rim that time.
Sarah Hurd as it rings around and goes through.
All right, 7 points, so we'll take it.
Hurd's season high for scoring in a game is 12, and she already has 8 points now in this first quarter as she makes both free throws. She has scored Arkansas Tech's last 8 points. It's been over 4 minutes since anybody other than Sarah Hurd scored for the Golden Suns. Into the front court for the Savage Storm comes Cameron Cantwell. She wants to drive, cut off nicely by Abby James. Out it goes to the perimeter for Jordan Benson. Benson dribbles right, gets to the right block, throws it out on the wing for Noel. Three-pointer, no good for Neely Noel. And Kavanche Stackhouse clears the defensive rebound. The Golden Suns came into the night leading the conference, ranked 11th in the nation in rebound margin, plus 11.9 per game. Sarah Hurd misses the turnaround from inside the lane. Defensive rebound, Southeastern Oklahoma State. Cantwell with it, drives into the paint, running 6-footer is no good for Cantwell. Defensive rebound, Stackhouse gets out of there off balance with a pass to Sarah Hurd, and now James gets it over the timeline. Beautiful feed for De Silva. She can't finish the layup. Defensive rebound by Katie Webb of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Coach Dave Wilbers desperately wanted a foul. Drive by Ostrich, 8-footer on the right baseline, no good. Sarah Hurd gets the defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech. Into the front court, Abby James. James dribbles on the Tech logo at midcourt. The shot clock is off. 14 seconds left. First quarter, Golden Suns trail by 4.
Good first quarter.
Stackhouse gets a pick from Hurd, goes left, leaves it with De Silva. Three-pointer is no good. Rebounded by Jordan Benson. Benson to half court, shoots from 52 feet. It is no good, and the first quarter is over. Our score, Southeastern Oklahoma State 20, Arkansas Tech 16. Back in 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
Richard Roberts with Cogswell Ford, and it's our Built for the Holiday sales event, making this the best time to buy a new Ford. You'll save big on every vehicle in stock. New 2019 Ford F-150s with up to $12,000 off of MSRP, and new 2019 Ford Fusions for under $300 a month. The Cogswell Ford Built for the Holiday sales event is your time to save big. Visit us at 1900 East Main in Russellville or online at cogswellford.com.
Alicia Peavy, Kavanche Stackhouse, Abby James, Ryan Goodsell, and Bianca Blades will begin the second quarter for Arkansas Tech. Blades is a 6'2" freshman forward from Sydney, Australia, averaging 1.2 points and 0.5 rebounds per game. It'll be Cameron Cantwell, Neely Noel, along with Briley Moon, Logan Ostrich, and Katie Webb on the floor to begin the second quarter for Southeastern. The Savage Storm with the ball and a 20-16 lead. Left wing, Briley Moon with it. Passes on the right side for Katie Webb. Webb dribbles to the free throw line, dishes out for Cantwell. Cantwell drives, gets underneath the goal, spin move, layup, blocked, but a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech. And it'll be 2 free throws for the Savage Storm. The foul on the Golden Suns is the first team foul this quarter. It is assessed to Abby James, her first personal. Back in for the Savage Storm is Katie Branham, replacing Logan Ostrich. And to the free throw line goes Cameron Cantwell, an 87% free throw shooter this year, which ranks 5th in the GAC. Her first free throw is up and good.
So what you're saying is don't foul her down the stretch.
No, or many other Savage Storm players. They are second in the nation in free throw percentage at 83.1% as a team, which leads the Great American Conference. Both free throws good for Cantwell. 9:36 to go, second quarter, 22-16 Savage Storm. Stackhouse wants to drive, cut off by Cantwell, steps back for 3, no good, off to the right. A fight for the rebound. Abby James had it. It was stripped away from her. It goes out of bounds on the far sideline. Last touched by Cameron Cantwell. as she could not control the rolling basketball, made the mistake of trying to run while trying to pick it up.
Pick it up, then run.
Then dribble.
Oh, no. We'll see if they call NBA walking tonight.
Pass deflected out of bounds by Cameron Cantwell.
This is a LeBron James. Take 5 steps, dribble, another 3 steps, dribble.
Bianca Blades and Abby James check out for Arkansas Tech. Sarah Hurd, Jayana Sanders, Licia Peavy, Ryan Goodsell, and Kavanche Stackhouse. Now the 5 on the floor. Sanders finds Stackhouse flashing to the top of the key. Now Stackhouse passes on the left wing for Peavy. Peavy tries to drive. Cut off by Noel. Tries a skip pass to the right wing, but it's intercepted by Briley Moon. Moon into the front court. Moon averages 2.1 steals per game, which ranks 12th in the GAC. On the fast break, she finds Cantwell, and Cantwell knocks down the 12-footer from the right baseline. Southeastern has scored the first 4 points of the quarter. They lead by 8. Jayana Sanders misses the jumper. Cantwell with the rebound. 2-on-2 the other way. Cantwell to the rim. Layup no good, but a whistle and a foul. The second personal foul on Jayana Sanders. And it'll be 2 free throws for Southeastern Oklahoma State's Cameron Cantwell. Sanders will have to check out with, no, she won't. It'll be Licia Peavy instead who will check out as Kaylee Shipman is back in for the Golden Suns. And now Jayana Sanders will just have to be careful with 2 fouls. Given the reduced depth situation the Golden Suns have due to the injuries to Hannah Valines and to Jaylee Oglesby, some players are going to have to learn how to play with some foul trouble the rest of the season. Of course, Jayana, very familiar with that from last year when the Golden Suns were similarly shorthanded for much of the season.
Absolutely.
Both free throws good for Cantwell. It's 26-16 Southeastern. That's 13 first-half points for Cantwell. Stackhouse can't answer. 17-foot jumper from inside the top of the key, no good. Noel got the defensive rebound. Ahead for Moon. She leaves it with the trailer Cantwell. Cantwell out front for Branham. She distributes right wing for Noel. Now Webb gets it back. She drives the right side of the lane. A held ball is called between Webb and Stackhouse. The possession arrow favors the Golden Suns. And the good defensive work by Stackhouse earns a possession for the Golden Suns.
We need to get a break here, get a bucket.
Arkansas Tech has not scored since the 1:24 mark of the first quarter. We're now down to 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. Stackhouse with it left of the lane, backs her defender down, throws it for Goodsell on the opposite side of the lane, turn around with the left hand, up and good for Ryan Goodsell. Ryan gets her first 2 points of the night. And it's 26-18. The Southeastern lead is 8 with 7:46 to go until halftime. Three-pointer for Webb on the way. It is good as she gets a friendly roll off the front iron. Katie Webb with her first three-pointer of the night. She's got 5 points in all, and the Southeastern lead has reached a new high water mark at 11 points. Goodsell has it stripped away in the low post. A scramble for the basketball. It results in a held ball. The possession arrow favors Southeastern, and the basketball belongs to the Savage Storm with 7:23 to go in the second quarter, and Southeastern leading 29-18. The Savage Storm outscoring the Golden Suns 9-2 so far in this second quarter. Left wing, Jordan Benson with it. Benson had 5 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists in their final game before the holiday break. Katie Webb's bounce pass too far in front of Benson, out of bounds on the baseline, and the basketball back to Arkansas Tech. Southeastern commits its third turnover compared to 6 turnovers for Arkansas Tech. Into the front court, Jayana Sanders gives top of the key for Sarah Hurd. Webb pokes it away from her. Hurd recovers the loose ball. Hands it off to Stackhouse. 18 to shoot. Stackhouse drives, pitches it out right wing for Sanders. Back to Stackhouse. All alone in the right corner. Three-pointer is short, no good. Defensive rebound by Briley Moon of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Moon into the front court. Gives right wing for Benson. Benson penetrates, gives to Webb. Off the window and good for Katie Webb. Webb has 7 points. 6:39 to go second quarter. It's 31-18 Southeastern Oklahoma State with 5 straight points. All of them by Webb, and a 13-point lead for the Savage Storm. Shipman shoots and misses from 19 feet. Defensive rebound, Cantwell. The Golden Suns just 6 out of 23 from the field so far. Drive by Moon, cut off by Sanders. Gives it out to Branham. Three-pointer good for Katie Branham, and timeout taken by Arkansas Tech. 6 minutes and 12 seconds to go in the second quarter. Southeastern Oklahoma State on an 8-0 run leads it 34-18 back in 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball.
KCJC, Dartnell, Russellville.
You guys play the best country of all.
River Country. KCJC.
Maybe you're moving some dirt around the house, got jobs to do, things you need to get finished, and equipment to move. Well, maybe you don't have what you need. River Valley Tractor has it, and they have great prices and great people. Family owned and operated, they treat people like you would expect to treat family. Whatever you're looking for, Kubota has you covered. Construction equipment, farm equipment, zero-turn mowers. Go by today and see the family at River Valley Tractor. 702 Weir Road in Russellville, River Valley Tractor.
Hey guys, Terry Holland here at Best Ride. Did you know Best Ride's been in business for 15 years? We are still offering the same great customer service we started with in 2004. We started with an affordable car with 24 months or 24,000 mile service contract with a low interest rate. We helped with your sales tax, gave free oil changes to the length of the contract, and reported credit. Best Ride now offers a little more. We have a full service department with all your vehicle needs, a service contract with no deductible, a newer, lower mile vehicle to choose from. Best Ride's been serving the River Valley for 15 years. You can find us at BestRideArkansas.com, Instagram, and Facebook. So guys, come see us at 621 South Knoxville in Russellville.
Well, this is really simple right now. Southeastern Oklahoma State is just shooting the basketball a lot better than Arkansas Tech. The Savage Storm 13 of 24 from the field, 54%, compared to 6 out of 23, 26% for the Golden Suns. Pass deflected and stolen by Briley Moon, and in transition, Jayana Sanders commits her third personal foul, and she'll have to sit for the final 5:58 of the half. She will be replaced by Ashley Breathitt, a 5'8 junior guard from Fayetteville, averaging 0.8 points and 1.1 rebounds per game. And Southeastern will throw it in from the baseline on team foul number 3 this quarter against Arkansas Tech. Inbound pass comes on the left baseline for Hayden Williams. They work it back out to the perimeter. Right side for Cantwell. Drives by her defender. Layup good for Cameron Cantwell. 15 first half points for Cameron Cantwell, who came in averaging 15.5 per game. And it is now 36-18 Southeastern. The Savage Storm has scored the last 10 points in the game. Breathitt with it on the left wing. Throws it cross court for Shipman. Shipman drives. Lobs it down low. Intended on the block for Anna Myers, the 6'1 freshman forward from Russellville, averaging 0.9 points and 1.4 rebounds per game. But the pass was beyond her reach, out of bounds, and it goes back to Southeastern Oklahoma State. The Golden Suns have turned it over 8 times. Webb shoots and misses from 12 feet left of the lane. Defensive rebound by Kavanche Stackhouse. Stackhouse into the front court. Gives left wing for Shipman. Three-pointer rims out, no good. De Silva fights for the rebound, but it is Briley Moon who gets the carom for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Coach Dave Wilbers argued that De Silva was pushed in the back.
Well, I did see it. She did get pushed. Kept her from getting the rebound.
Cantwell misses a three, but an offensive rebound on a hustle play by Jordan Benson. Benson gives to Moon. She feeds Cantwell, and Cantwell shuffled her pivot foot as she went to drive to the basket. Turnover, Southeastern Oklahoma State. It's 4th of the game, and the basketball belongs to Arkansas Tech.
I'll have to start digging out of this hole.
4:42 to go second quarter. Southeastern leads 36-18. Myers passes right wing for Shipman. Shipman one bounce and a pass into the post for De Silva. Brenda goes to the basket. Layup will not go. Defensive rebound by Briley Moon, and it's been a frustrating start to the game for the reigning GAC Player of the Week, Brenda De Silva of Arkansas Tech.
Get some good shots, just not falling.
Right wing Webb. Feeds it into the post for Hayden Williams. She gives to Cantwell. Layup up and good. 17 first half points for Cameron Cantwell. She leads all scorers. 4:11 to go until the half, and the Golden Suns throw it away on the far sideline. Turnover number 9 for Arkansas Tech, and Southeastern Oklahoma State already on a 12-0 run gets the basketball back. Top of the key, Moon. Gives in the left corner for Benson. Benson hands to Webb. 12-footer off the window and good for Katie Webb. She has 9 points. It is a 14-0 run for Southeastern, and the Savage Storm is threatening to run the Golden Suns out of their own building. Left wing Stackhouse And a whistle away from the basketball and an offensive foul against Anna Myers of Arkansas Tech. She's called for setting an illegal screen. It is Myers' first personal foul. It is team foul number 4. And the basketball goes back to Southeastern as the Golden Suns now have not scored in almost 4.5 minutes. Cantwell drives, spins, goes to the basket, and draws a foul on Kaylee Shipman. And it's just all going wrong right now for Arkansas Tech. The foul on Shipman is her first.
Well, Southeast is the aggressors right now. They're taking it to the hole, they're just driving the lanes, taking easy shots, good shots, making them.
And we're seeing evidence of a Southeastern team that leads the conference and ranks 8th nationally in assists at 18.1 per game. They share the basketball very well. Both free throws are good for Cantwell. 19 first-half points for the sophomore from Bowie, Texas. A 16-0 run for Southeastern and a 42-18 lead for the Savage Storm with 3:20 to go until halftime. Shipman diagonal pass through the lane for Anna Myers, and she ends the drought for the Golden Suns, scoring her first 2 points of the game at the 3:13 mark of the second quarter. It cuts the Southeastern lead to 42-20. It ends the 16-0 run, and it's the first points for the Golden Suns in 4 minutes and 39 seconds. Webb, spin move at the free throw line, leaves it out front with Hayden Williams. Williams drives, had it tied up by Anna Myers, but they're instead going to call a foul on Myers. The foul on Myers is her second. Team foul number 5, and so Southeastern will be in the bonus for the remainder of the half.
Interesting. Called a blocking foul.
Yeah, that's just not possible in that scenario, but that's okay. Hayden Williams goes to the free throw line. Her first appearance there tonight. First free throw on its way and short, no good for Hayden Williams. Williams now 2 out of 4 at the free throw line this season. Last year she averaged 4.5 points per game, averaging 1.5 per game this year. Her career high came in this building last season. She had 18 points against the Golden Suns here on February 2nd of 2019. She was 7 of 14 from the field on that occasion. Got the second free throw, did Hayden Williams. And now it's 43-20. Brenda De Silva, turnaround up and good with the left hand for Brenda De Silva. De Silva had missed her first 6 field goal tries. She gets that one to go, though. And it's 43-22, Southeastern Oklahoma State. Chandler Kemp gives in the corner for Moon. Three-pointer no good. Offensive rebound, Katie Webb, stripped away from her by Shipman. Out of bounds, last touched by Shipman. And the basketball stays with Southeastern.
The only thing that's going to stop this good shooting is good defense.
The Savage Storm 53% for the game, including 70%, 7 out of 10 in this quarter. Inbound for Katie Webb. Webb throws it back out on the wing. Three-pointer for Benson is good. Jordan Benson got an open look on the wing, and she cashed it in. Jordan Benson with her 7th three-pointer of the year. She's now 7 out of 11 from beyond the arc this year, and it is 46-22 Southeastern Oklahoma State. The Savage Storm now 5 of 13, 39% from beyond the arc. Abby James tries a three. It is no good, and Benson has the defensive rebound for Southeastern. Savage Storm into the front court. Benson pulls up, gives left wing for Noel. Out to Webb. Open look at three. It is no good. Defensive rebound, Brenda De Silva. Outlet pass for Kavanche Stackhouse. Stackhouse dribbles to the right wing, gives to De Silva. De Silva spin move, left-handed shot up and good in the lane for Brenda De Silva. She's got 4 points. A minute 36 to go in the second quarter, and it's 46-24 Southeastern. Dribbling at the top of the key is Cameron Cantwell.
Get this thing cut down into the teens before half would be a plus.
Feed down low for Kemp. Kemp finds Webb in the lane. Webb double teamed, goes up anyway, scores, and she was fouled. A three-point play opportunity for Katie Webb. She's got 11 points, and I'm not sure how the Golden Suns could have defended it any better. The foul on Anna Myers is her third. She'll be replaced by Sarah Hurd. And with a minute 17 left in the half, Katie Webb to the free throw line for Southeastern Oklahoma State.
That's all you can do is just give her credit for that one.
Webb, 11th in the GAC in free throw percentage this year at 80%. She makes it. A minute 17 left in the second quarter, and it is now 49-24 Southeastern Oklahoma State. The Savage Storm has outscored the Golden Suns 29-8 in this second quarter. They are 9 of 13, 69% from the field, and 8 out of 9 from the free throw line this quarter. Three-pointer, no good. Stackhouse. Benson gets the carom for Southeastern. Benson into the front court, leaves it with the trailer Webb. Webb shoots from 12 feet and scores. Katie Webb has 14 first-half points. She and Cantwell have combined for 33 of their 51, and the Savage Storm leads it by 27. Top of the key, Kaylee Shipman. Feed into the low push for De Silva. Turnaround jumper, no good. Defensive rebound by Neely Knoll. And the Savage Storm will go the other way with a 6-second difference between the shot clock and the second quarter clock. Cantwell dribbles inside the timeline. Defended by Shipman. 15 to shoot. Savage Storm taking its time. They have made 5 out of their last 7 field goal attempts. Webb sets a high ball screen. Cantwell uses it to drive, shovels it back out to Webb. Webb from 12 feet, good again for Katie Webb. She's 7 out of 10 from the field, and Southeastern leads by 29. Into the front court, Stackhouse forces up a 3 at the buzzer, no good. Webb has the rebound, and such ends a very tough first half for Arkansas Tech University. Our score after 20 minutes at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville is Southeastern Oklahoma State 53, Arkansas Tech 24. We pause for 3 minutes. This is Golden Suns basketball.
Parents have a hard job. How do you feed the kids good food without breaking the bank? When you dine in at Steak and Shake on Saturday and Sunday, kids eat free with every $9 spent, and your food is always made to order. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Steak and Shake's reward app makes saving super easy. Download the Steak and Shake Rewards app for free. Then order and pay from your device or smartphone, and every $50 that you spend, you get $5 in rewards. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Miller Roofing Company. They've been serving our neighbors in the River Valley since 1991. Miller Roofing offers residential and commercial roofs in a variety of styles, pitched, flat roofs, and more, plus a wide variety of materials. Tile, shingles, metals, you name it. Also at Miller Roofing, they do chimney caps, wood repair, they work on your gutters, they do custom metal fabrication, chimney flashing, and tons more. So get a quote today from Miller Roofing. They're not just good, they're great. 479-890-3499.
This is Todd Baumerstorff, Market President with Centennial Bank, and one of the best things about being a community-focused bank like Centennial is that we can focus on what matters, real relationships. That means the focus is on you as the customer. At Centennial Bank, we're real bankers helping people by building real relationships. Come see for yourself the difference our real commitment can make. Stop by any of our local branches in Russellville, Adkins, Pottsville, Parksville, or Dardanelle, or if you prefer, experience us online at my100bank.com. Centennial Bank, member FDIC.
Corey Beeson and the folks at Beeson Roofing Solutions are proud to support local sports in the River Valley. And they also want to say a special thank you to all their loyal customers and the community for their business. So if you have a problem with your roof, whether it be on your home or business, visit BeesonRoofing.com to see their work or call 967-2288 to schedule a free estimate or second opinion today from your local roofing experts, Beeson Roofing Solutions.
How many times have you had to go without your heating or your air unit when you needed it most? Your family's freezing or sweating, and they look to you for relief. You call someone, and they say it's going to cost an arm and a leg to fix. Do you really feel like you have a choice? Well, now you do. Call Tony at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air at 479-964-4004 for a free second opinion from a guy you can trust to take care of you and your family and get that unit running without all the extra charges. Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air. Felner's Athletes Corner, your high-performance athletic store for quality athletic footwear and apparel, features Nike, Under Armour, The North Face, Patagonia, Oakley, Saucony, New Balance, Brooks, Asics, Kavu, Keen, and many, many more. Felner's invites you to make them your first stop. With more than 50 years combined experience, the familiar faces at Felner's can help you with all your athletic needs. Felner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main, Russellville, open 9:30 until 6 Monday through Saturday.
Back with you at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, where we are at halftime of the women's game, and Southeastern Oklahoma State leads Arkansas Tech 53-24. Let's take a look at the numbers so far. Southeastern is 20 of 35 from the field, 57%, including 5 of 14, 36% from three-point range. And the Savage Storm 8 out of 9 at the free throw line. That is 89%. Arkansas Tech 9 of 31 from the field, 29%. The Golden Suns have made 3 Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointers, 3 out of 10 from beyond the arc, 30%. And the Golden Suns have made all 3 of their free throws. Southeastern with a 23-14 rebounding edge. The Savage Storm with 10 assists and just 4 turnovers. 5 assists, 10 turnovers for Arkansas Tech. The Savage Storm with a 14-5 edge in points off turnovers and a 26-12 edge in points in the paint. Individual leaders, first for Southeastern, Cameron Cantwell has 19 points. She is 6 of 9 from the field and 6 out of 6 at the free throw line. She also has 5 rebounds, 16 first half points for Katie Webb. Webb 7 of 10 from the field. She has 3 rebounds and 2 assists. 4 points for Logan Ostrich, 7 points so far for Briley Moon, 3 points apiece for Katie Branham and Jordan Benson, and 1 first half point for Southeastern's Hayden Williams. Arkansas Tech led by Sarah Hurd with 8 points. Kavanche Stackhouse has 6 points and 4 rebounds. 4 points in the first half for Brenda De Silva, and then 2 points apiece for Jayana Sanders, Ryan Goodsell, and Anna Myers. Southeastern leads 53-24. We will pause for 3 minutes, and when we come back, Kelly Davis will take a look at the GAC scoreboard. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Hey, it's Drew Mitchell for Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery. Lakeside is really proud this year to be sponsoring our local sports all throughout the River Valley. They're committed to the area. It's just another way they show that. When you're in the market for dentures, wisdom teeth, or whatever the case may be, remember Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery, and check out their website at lakesideofs.com. Lakeside Oral Surgery, helping make the broadcast of local sports throughout the River Valley possible.
Joshua's Fine Jewelry, a luxury establishment in the heart of downtown Russellville, are taking it back to the good old days with a family-owned, family-operated business that pride themselves on personal interactions, beautiful custom craftsmanship, and an insanely knowledgeable and helpful staff that go above and beyond just for you. Joshua's Fine Jewelry is giving a huge shout out to all of our local River Valley and Natural State athletes. You guys are the real MVPs. Be sure to like Joshua's Fine Jewelry on Facebook today and go and give them a visit in downtown Russellville at 310 West Main Street.
Did you know if your roof isn't maintained regularly, you could void the warranty on your existing roof? Tim Noblet with E&F Roofing has made it his mission to protect your roof or help you get the new roof that will maximize your investment and extend the life of your roof, which can save you money through prevention and maintenance. So before you have another company check your roof, call 479-272-4069 and let E&F Roofing see what they can find and how much you can save by using someone local, someone who cares, right here in the River Valley. Why trust River Valley Tinting and Glass? Well, River Valley Tinting and Glass is a family-owned business, and they take care of their customers like family too. So remember, your local auto, residential, and commercial glass and tinting company, River Valley Tinting and Glass. Check out their work on Facebook or call 890-5839 to get an estimate. Or you could always come by 2202 East 2nd Street to see all they can do for you. From a business you can trust, River Valley Tinting and Glass.
Taking care of families. That's what the folks at C&D Drugstore have been doing in historic downtown Russellville for more than 6 decades when it comes to all your pharmaceutical needs. When it comes to compounding special medicines, R.D. Walker and his staff are there to serve you. And most importantly, if you need delivery, if you need curbside pickup, you need C&D Drugstore on the corner of B and Commerce in downtown Russellville, a 60-year tradition.
Cyclone Car Wash loves their customers, and with 2 convenient locations, you can get your car cleaned in minutes instead of taking hours to do it by hand or paying a fortune to have it professionally detailed. For a flat monthly fee, you can use both Cyclone Car Wash's locations on North Arkansas and West Main Street to get your car clean whenever you want. Your car deserves the best, so come by and experience the difference that local makes at Cyclone Car Wash, 1022 North Arkansas Avenue and 2614 West Main Street today.
Back with you at John E. Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, where we are at halftime, and Southeastern Oklahoma State leads Arkansas Tech by a score of 53-24. Here with a look at what else is going on in Great American Conference basketball tonight is Mr. Kelly Davis.
Well, as we mentioned, all the games are in the state of Arkansas this evening, and they will be as well on Saturday. All your halftime scores. It is Henderson State 39, Oklahoma Baptist 35, Southern Nazarene 39, Ouachita Baptist 27. It is Harding 45, East Central 28. It is Northwest Oklahoma 28, Southern Arkansas 23. And with 38 seconds to go in the first half, Southwest Oklahoma has a 29-20 lead over UA Monticello. That was a defensive battle at the end of the first quarter. It was 14-12 Southwest Oklahoma, who, by the way, is ranked 21st in the nation this week. And so that is all of our scores right now. Looking at the standings coming into tonight's contest, as we mentioned, three teams, or 3-1 record was being held by 5 teams. Your Golden Suns, UA Monticello, Southwest Oklahoma, Southeast Oklahoma, who's looking really good in this first half, and Southern Nazarene at 2-2 in the conference. Southern Arkansas, Henderson State, Northwest Oklahoma, and Harding. At 1-3 was East Central, and looking for their first conference win is Oklahoma Baptist and Ouachita, both of them at 0-4 in the conference. So we'll keep you posted on the scores.
Taking a look at what else is happening at Arkansas Tech University, if you are a high school senior, or if you know a high school senior, then you will want to go as soon as possible to atu.edu/TOFT20. It's Timeout for Tech 2020, and it's coming up on Thursday, February the 6th, right here at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. It's the annual Senior Preview Day for high school seniors and their families, hosted by the Arkansas Tech University Office of Admissions. Timeout for Tech check-in and registered student organization fair will begin at 8:30 a.m. on February 6th here at Tucker Coliseum, followed by an opening session. There will be a drawing during that opening session for 3 tuition scholarships to Arkansas Tech for the fall 2020 semester. In order to win, individuals must be high school seniors and in attendance. Following the opening session, high school seniors and their families will have an opportunity to meet with faculty from the academic program that interests them the most. Timeout for Tech will also offer campus tours, a chance to meet with representatives from student organizations, as well as sessions with staff members from such campus entities as financial aid, athletics, and fraternity and sorority life. All high school seniors attending Timeout for Tech 2020 will receive a free t-shirt and a photo opportunity with campus ambassador Jerry the Bulldog. Advanced registration is required for high school seniors planning to attend Timeout for Tech. Registration is available online at atu.edu/TOFT20. For more information about Timeout for Tech or about applying to become a student at Arkansas Tech University, call 479-968-0343. Our score at halftime is Southeastern Oklahoma State 53 and Arkansas Tech 24. We pause for 3 minutes and then come back with the second half. This is Golden Suns basketball.
How can I help you?
Can you turn on the porch light? I can't see anything.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Ow! Not every innovation is helpful. But the new ITMs at First State Bank can help you achieve your banking needs at the push of a button. Interact with local tellers, cash a check, and more, right from your car. Plus, ITMs are open weekdays from 7 to 7. To learn more about First State Bank's new innovative services, go to fsbitm.com.
For over 70 years, Old South Restaurant at 1330 East Main Street in Russellville has been faithfully serving the River Valley. Whether it's starting your day with a good old-fashioned breakfast or helping you make it through the workday with a hearty home-styled lunch, and of course serving your family with a dinner that would even make your mama proud. Old South Restaurant on Main Street in Russellville. We're here for you.
We're here for you, so come on by Old South.
Hi, this is Danny Hips, General Manager at Philrod Autoplex. Today, more than ever, our young people need the confidence and the discipline that comes from participating in school sports. And we are so happy to support them all. And remember, when you need a new vehicle, we live here and are part of this community, and it makes a difference. Philrod Autoplex, 3200 East Main Street in Russellville.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
Richard Roberts with Cogswell Ford, and it's our Built for the Holiday sales event, making this the best time to buy a new Ford. You'll save big on every vehicle in stock. New 2019 Ford F-150s with up to $12,000 off of MSRP, and new 2019 Ford Fusions for under $300 a month. The Cogswell Ford Built for the Holiday sales event is your time to save big. Visit us at 1900 East Main in Russellville or online at cogswellford.com.
Maybe you're moving some dirt around the house. Got jobs to do. Things you need to get finished and equipment to move. Well, maybe you don't have what you need. River Valley Tractor has it, and they have great prices and great people. Family owned and operated, they treat people like you would expect to treat family. Whatever you're looking for, Kubota has you covered. Construction equipment, farm equipment, zero-turn mowers. Go by today and see the family at River Valley Tractor. 702 Weir Road in Russellville, River Valley Tractor.
Back with you at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville as we get ready for the second half with Southeastern Oklahoma State leading Arkansas Tech 53-24. And a very unusual sight to see the Golden Suns struggling like this at home, but it really has a lot more to do with what Southeastern Oklahoma State has done than what the Golden Suns haven't done.
You just have to give them credit. They shot the ball well. They were playing good defense. They were hustling, getting to every loose ball, and they were making some good cuts to the basket. And like you said, the assist to turnover ratio that they had the first half was what you want to see in a ball club.
Sarah Hurd, Jayana Sanders, Brenda De Silva, Kavanche Stackhouse, and Kaylee Shipman will begin the second half for Arkansas Tech. Sanders receives the inbound pass, dribbles to the top of the key, feeds at the high post for Brenda De Silva. She looks for Stackhouse on a backdoor cut, but it's stolen by Cameron Cantwell. Into the front court comes the Savage Storm. Cantwell goes to the left wing, defended by Shipman. Dribbles right, 2-3 zone defense for the Golden Suns. Chandler Kemp hands it off to Cantwell. She tries to drive, cut off by Sanders, gives to Katie Webb. 17-foot jumper, no good. Kemp gets the offensive rebound. Her pass across the lane intended for Briley Moon is deflected out of bounds by Jayana Sanders, and the Savage Storm will throw it in with 19 to shoot.
Another example right there. They got the loose ball. Give them a second chance.
Inbound for Webb, jumper up, short, no good. Fight for the rebound. Briley Moon able to tip it up in the air, controls the loose ball. Moon drives the baseline, in fact, steps on the baseline. Only the fifth turnover of the game for the Savage Storm, and the Golden Suns have it with 9 minutes and 25 seconds to go in the third quarter, and Southeastern leading 53-24. Jayana Sanders limited in the first half by 3 personal fouls. Gives to De Silva at the top of the key. De Silva to Stackhouse to Shipman. She drives, dishes for Sanders on the right wing. Jayana back to Shipman. She winds up for a three-pointer, no good. Defensive rebound by Cameron Cantwell of Southeastern. It's a 5-on-3 for the Savage Storm. Cantwell pivots, gives to Webb. Poked away by Sanders. Loose ball. Kaylee Shipman gets it for Arkansas Tech. Here come the Golden Suns, 3-on-3. Shipman with the left hand, no good on the runner. Defensive rebound by Logan Ostrich of Southeastern Oklahoma State. We've played a minute and 20 seconds here in the second half, and neither side has scored. Feed into the post for Chandler Kemp. Kemp with it at the free throw line. Now gives out to Moon. Moon hands it off to Katie Webb. Left-handed dribble to the wing. Defended by Sanders. Spin move to the free throw line. Bounce pass for Ostrich on the left baseline. Double team. Throws out of there to Moon. Moon for three. It is good. Briley Moon hits the sixth three-pointer of the game for Southeastern Oklahoma State. And with 8 minutes and 13 seconds to go in the third quarter, Southeastern leads it 56-24. Kaylee Shipman with it on the left wing. Out front to Sarah Hurd. Hurd dumps it down low for Brenda De Silva. She's fouled on the way up. The foul on Logan Ostrich will be her second. Team foul number 1 this quarter. And Brenda De Silva to the free throw line, where she is 13 out of 22, 59% so far this season. This will be her first trip to the free throw line tonight. De Silva came in over her last 2 games, averaging 17 points and 14 rebounds per game. She was 11 of 20 from the field during that 2-game span, but struggling with her shot tonight. 2 out of 9 from the field is De Silva in this one. First free throw was no good. The second one is good. And with 8:02 to go in the third quarter, it is a 56-25 lead for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Right wing Cantwell dribbles to the top of the key. Looks at a 2-3 zone defense, gives to Webb. Webb hands it off to Moon on the right wing. Cross-court pass for Cantwell. Cantwell dumps it into the post for Ostrich. Ostrich finds Webb on the left block. Webb is fouled going to the basket. The foul on Kavanche Stackhouse of Arkansas Tech will be her first. Team foul number 1 this quarter. And Southeastern will throw it in from the baseline with 20 on the shot clock. Inbound pass comes right corner for Briley Moon. Moon gives to Ostrich at the top of the key. They reverse it all the way to the left wing for Webb. Webb dribbles to the free throw line, shovels it out for Moon. Webb gets it right back, feeds Cantwell for 3. It is good from the left wing. Cameron Cantwell with a new season high in scoring 22 points. And it's 59-25, Southeastern Oklahoma State. Jayana Sanders pulls up for 3. It rims out no good. Briley Moon with the defensive rebound for Southeastern. Savage Storm into the front court. Moon stops, passes right wing for Ostrich. She feeds Kemp. Kemp finds Webb. 10-footer good in the lane for Katie Webb, who has 18 points. And as we go under 7 minutes to go in the third quarter, it is 61-25, and there's absolutely no slow up right now from the Savage Storm. Feed down low for De Silva. Layup no good, but she was fouled by Ostrich, her third. Team foul number 2. And De Silva back to the free throw line where she was 1 out of 2 a moment ago. Alicia Peavy in, Sarah Hurd out for Arkansas Tech. For Southeastern, Katie Branham replaces Ostrich. And De Silva to the free throw line in search of her 6th point of the game. First free throw is up and good. Nothing but net for De Silva. A 6'3" junior from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, a transfer from Cowley College. She makes both free throws. 6:46 to go third quarter. 61-27, Southeastern Oklahoma State. Branham with it on the left wing. Drives into the paint. Backs De Silva down. Spin move. Left-handed layup up and good for Branham. Branham has 5 points. She scored there after being in the lane for some time. Pass out of bounds on the right wing. An unforced turnover by Arkansas Tech gives the basketball back to Southeastern Oklahoma State. And the Savage Storm has it, up by 36. And a path to a happy ending here tonight becoming less and less obvious for the Golden Suns. Three-pointer no good for Katie Webb. On the rebound by Arkansas Tech, a whistle and a foul against the Savage Storm. Chandler Kemp is called for her first. Team foul number 3 on the Savage Storm. And Jayana Sanders brings it into the front court for Arkansas Tech. Sanders, Stackhouse, Peavy, De Silva, and Shipman are the 5 on the floor. Right wing Shipman drives past Moon, shoots and misses from the right baseline. De Silva got the offensive rebound, but lost it on the way back up. Cantwell gathers the loose ball. Cantwell in transition, reverse layup good for Cameron Cantwell. She has 24 points, which matches her career high, and it's 65-27 Southeastern. Right wing, Katie Webb, I should say Kaylee Shipman, it's lost, and Katie Webb makes the steal for Southeastern on the run out. Webb lays it up and in, 20 points for Katie Webb.
When's the last time you've seen something like this?
It's been a while.
In your own house.
It has been a while. 23rd time in her career that Katie Webb has scored 20 or more points for Southeastern. And the Savage Storm leads by 40. De Silva layup up and good. 5:12 to go in the third quarter, and it's 67-29 Southeastern. Cantwell dribbles on the left wing, throws it out front for Katie Webb. Pass on the right wing for Branham. Branham gives top of the key for Cantwell. Feed down low for Kemp, layup up and good for Chandler Kemp. 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go in the quarter, and the lead is back to 40 for the Savage Storm. Sanders gives it out front for Licia Peavy. Feed into the post for Brenda De Silva. Spin, left-handed shot up and good for Brenda De Silva. De Silva has 11 points. She becomes the first Golden Sun into double figures. And it's 69-31 Savage Storm. The answer for Southeastern is up and good for Cameron Cantwell. Cantwell with a new career high, 26 points. And the Savage Storm lead is back to 40, matching the widest spread of the night. Left wing, Stackhouse. Cavanche drives, dishes for Peavy. Three-pointer is no good for Licia Peavy. Defensive rebound, Southeastern. The Golden Suns now 3 out of 13 from beyond the arc, including 0 for 3 here in the third quarter. Webb dribbles left, stops in the lane. 10-foot jumper is good for Katie Webb. She's got 22 points. She and Cantwell have combined for 48 points. And the Savage Storm leads 73-31. Sanders passes top of the key for Brenda De Silva. Pass out of bounds on the far sideline, deflected out by Briley Moon. The Suns will maintain possession when we come back. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. It's all Southeastern. The Savage Storm leads 73-31. Back in 1 minute. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Hey guys, Terry Holland here at Best Ride. Did you know Best Ride's been in business for 15 years? We are still offering the same great customer service we started with in 2004. We started with an affordable car with 24 months or 24,000 mile service contract with a low interest rate. We helped with your sales tax, gave free oil changes to the length of the contract, and reported credit. Best Ride now offers a little more. We have a full service department with all your vehicle needs, a service contract with no deductible, a newer, lower mile vehicle to choose from. Best Ride's been serving the River Valley for 15 years. You can find us at BestRideArkansas.com, Instagram, and Facebook. So guys, come see us at 621 South Knoxville in Russellville.
3 minutes and 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. Southeastern Oklahoma State 73 and Arkansas Tech 31. In case you are wondering, the largest margin of defeat the Golden Suns have ever suffered was on March 15th of 1996. Coincidentally, it was also against Southeastern Oklahoma State. The Savage Storm defeated the Golden Suns 100-58 in a second-round game at the 1996 NAIA National Tournament. And that 42-point loss, the largest margin of defeat in the history of Arkansas Tech women's basketball, dating back to 1977. Right now, the Golden Suns trail by that same figure, down by 42, with 3:26 to play in the third quarter as Ryan Goodsell is fouled going up for a layup try. Fourth team foul this quarter on the Savage Storm. The personal foul on Southeastern was called on, I believe, Logan Ostrich. I already had
it
her.
Was.
I already
yes,
had
sir.
her for 3. Have you got her for 3 or 4 now, Kelly?
I had her for 3 in the first half.
There must have been one earlier they gave to somebody else that we thought was on Ostrich, because the official stats have her just for 3. So that's what we'll go with. Basketball belongs to Southeastern after Goodsell went 1 out of 2 at the free throw line. Top of the key. Johnson with it for Southeastern, gives it out front for Branham. Her three-pointer is no good. And the Golden Suns take it the other way, down by 41. Right wing Ashley Breathitt with it. Cross-court pass in the corner for Abby James. Three-pointer good for Abby James. The freshman from Pottsville knocks down her first career three-pointer as a collegiate basketball player. And it's 73-35, Southeastern Oklahoma State. Savage Storm made 5 of its last 6 field goal attempts. They feed it down low for Branham. Out on the left wing for Jordan Benson. Hands to Hayden Williams. She drives. Left-hander in the lane is no good, but a whistle and a blocking foul against Arkansas Tech. It's on Ryan Goodsell, and the official points indicating the reason for the blocking foul is because she was in the restricted area was Ryan Goodsell. It is Goodsell's third personal foul. Team foul number 2, and to the free throw line goes Hayden Williams, who is 1 out of 2 at the free throw line so far tonight, accounting for her only point of the game. She shoots for her second, and she is unsuccessful. She will have one more try. Southeastern now 8 out of 10 at the free throw line tonight, 80%. Second try for Hayden Williams is good. And it's 74-35. A 39-point lead for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Left wing, Abby James with it. Dribbles to the top of the key. Gives on the wing for Alicia Peavy, and she carried the basketball. Turnover, Arkansas Tech is its 14th of the game. The Golden Suns -8 on the turnover margin, and Southeastern has a 16-5 edge in points off turnovers. Tracy Johnson gives top of the key for Neely Noel. Benson gets it, gives to Johnson on the left wing. She'll try a three. It is good for Tracy Johnson. Johnson's first 3 of the night, the 8th three-pointer of the game for the Savage Storm. And Southeastern leads 77-35. Drive, jumper up and good for Abby James. James scores the minute 53 left in the quarter. Abby James now with 5 points for the Golden Suns. Right wing Noel feeds it into the low post for Hayden Williams. Back out to Noel. In the corner for Hayden Williams, three-pointer blocked by Alicia Peavy. Williams gets the rebound, throws it out to Benson. Three-pointer no good. Defensive rebound by Abby James of Arkansas Tech. Outlet pass for Jayana Sanders. She feeds it into the low post for Ryan Goodsell, and Goodsell is fouled on the floor. It'll be team foul number 5, so free throws forthcoming for Ryan Goodsell. The foul on Neely Noel is her first. And this should be free throws for Ryan Goodsell, and the official indicates as such. Goodsell, so far tonight, 1 out of 2 at the free throw line. She has 3 points in the contest. Ryan on the season, 7 out of 12 at the free throw line. She makes the first one for her 4th point of the game with a minute 23 to go in this third quarter. Second try for Goodsell is good. And it's 77-39. Tracy Johnson brings it into the front court for Southeastern. Johnson dribbles to the left wing. James with her on the defense. Feed at the left elbow for Noel. Noel tries to drive, spins, shoots and misses from 12 feet. Jayana Sanders forced the miss. Ryan Goodsell rebounded it. In transition, Ashley Breathitt takes it on the left wing. Drives the baseline, cut off by Hayden Williams, gives to Goodsell, 10-footer in the lane, up and good for Ryan Goodsell. Goodsell with 7 points now, and it's 77-41 Southeastern. Benson's 3 is no good from the left wing. Defensive rebound, Jayana Sanders. 38 seconds left in the quarter. Sanders gets to the free throw line, feeds it on the right block for Hurd. Hurd back out to Sanders, fakes a 3, drives, stops 8 feet from the basket, shoots and scores. Jayana Sanders has 4 points. And with 26 seconds to go in the quarter, the Golden Suns have rattled off 8 unanswered points to pull within 77-43. Southeastern will hold for the final shot of the quarter. Tracy Johnson dribbles just inside the timeline. Defended by Abby James. Branham sets a pick. Goodsell takes her on a switch. Pass out to Branham. 1 second left in the quarter. Johnson puts it up. Three-pointer is no good. And we go to the fourth quarter. Southeastern Oklahoma State 77. Arkansas Tech 43. Back in 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball.
have a hard job. How do you feed the kids good food without breaking the bank? When you dine in at Steak and Shake on Saturday and Sunday, kids eat free with every $9 spent, and your food is always made to order. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Steak and Shake's reward app makes saving super easy. Download the Steak and Shake Rewards app for free. Then order and pay from your device or smartphone, and every $50 that you spend, you get $5 in rewards. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Miller Roofing Company. They've been serving our neighbors in the River Valley since 1991. Miller Roofing offers residential and commercial roofs in a variety of styles, pitched, flat roofs, and more, plus a wide variety of materials. Tile, shingles, metals, you name it. Also at Miller Roofing, they do chimney caps, wood repair, they work on your gutters, they do custom metal fabrication, chimney flashing, and tons more. So get a quote today from Miller Roofing. They're not just good, they're great. 479-890-3499.
Kelly Davis has a look at the Great American Conference women's basketball scoreboard.
Right now, Henderson State 60, Oklahoma Baptist 55. That's the end of the third quarter. Harding 58, East Central 42. It is Northwest Oklahoma 47, Southern Arkansas 27, and UA Monticello trails Southwest Oklahoma 42-31.
Southeastern Oklahoma State with the basketball to begin the fourth quarter. The Savage Storm firmly in control of this one, 77-43. Jumper from the right block by Katie Webb is blocked out of bounds off the leg of a Golden Sun. And Southeastern Oklahoma State will maintain possession with 16 on the shot clock and 9 minutes and 45 seconds left in the game. Inbound pass comes on the right wing for Katie Webb, and Webb is fouled by Arkansas Tech's Abby James. It'll be James' second personal, team foul number 1 this quarter. And Southeastern will throw it in from the baseline with 20 on the shot clock. Into Webb, left-handed dribble drive into the lane. Turnaround jumper is short, no good. Webb gets her own rebound, dribbles along the baseline, brings it out to the left wing, throws it cross court for Cameron Cantwell. Cantwell feeds it into the post, received there by Chandler Kemp. Kemp's pass is off target and will go rolling into the backcourt for an over and back violation against the Savage Storm, giving the basketball back to Arkansas Tech. 9 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Southeastern leads 77-43. Abby James fakes a three, drives the baseline, layup no good, but a whistle and a blocking foul against Chandler Kemp of Southeastern. It is her second personal foul. And it'll be 2 free throws for Abby James. James, first free throw is on its way and no good. Abby James with 5 points here tonight for the Golden Suns. That's a new career high for the freshman from Pottsville. Missed the first one, missed the second one. She has a chance at her own rebound, gets it out on the right wing after a long rebound, caromed all the way out to her. Feed down low for Sarah Hurd, turnaround, short, no good. Rebound, Hurd got her own. A fight for it now as Ostrich gets in there to try to tie it up. The ball comes loose just as they blow the whistle to call a held ball. And the possession arrow favors Arkansas Tech. The Golden Suns will throw it in with 9 minutes and 4 seconds left in the game. And Southeastern leading 77-43. Inbound pass for Goodsell, layup good, and a foul. The foul on Briley Moon of Southeastern. It is her second personal foul. That solves the mystery for me of who we were short a foul on. Moon has 2, and Ostrich has 3. Is the solution to the mystery from earlier. Goodsell's free throw is good. The Golden Suns have now scored 11 consecutive points to pull within 77-46 as we go under 9 minutes to play. It's going to be too little too late here tonight, but the Golden Suns just trying to create some momentum for the quick turnaround going into Saturday's game against East Central.
And they're still fighting. They're playing hard.
Ostrich leaves it out front with Kemp. Pass on the right wing for Briley Moon. Shot clock at 6. Feed at the high post for Webb. She drives, and with 3 on the shot clock, they call Katie Webb for an offensive foul, saying she used her free arm to hook the defender. The foul on Webb is her first personal foul. Team foul number 3. And Jayana Sanders will bring it over the timeline for Arkansas Tech. Sanders, Sarah Hurd, Abby James, Ryan Goodsell, and Ashley Breathitt are the 5 on the floor. Breathitt throws it cross court for James. Her three-pointer is short, no good. Rebound, Southeastern Oklahoma State. Briley Moon got it. Moon trapped in the backcourt, gets rid of it to Cameron Cantwell. Cantwell over the timeline, 8:18 to go. Pass on the right wing for Kemp. Kemp gives to Webb, and a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech. They've got Abby James on the reach-in. It is her third personal foul. Team foul number 2, Southeastern to throw it in from the baseline. Inbound pass will be made by Briley Moon. She gives to Webb. Webb dribbles into the lane, gives to Cantwell. Cantwell tries to track down a loose ball but could not do so before it went out of bounds on the near sideline, and the basketball goes back to Arkansas Tech. Southeastern Oklahoma State with its 9th turnover of the game. Compared to 14 for Arkansas Tech, only 4 of the Golden Suns' 14 turnovers have come in the second half. Jayana Sanders tries a runner, no good. Defensive rebound by Logan Ostrich of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Savage Storm has not scored in the fourth quarter, has not scored since the minute 53 mark of the third quarter.
Little collision.
And Cameron Cantwell crashes into Jayana Sanders in the lane, and Cantwell a little slow to get up. The foul on Jayana Sanders is her 4th. Team foul number 3. And Southeastern should be throwing this ball in from the baseline, as Cantwell was clearly not in the act of shooting there. And that will be the case. Abby James checks out for the Golden Suns as Kaylee Shipman checks back in. Get the sense that Coach Dave Wilbers may be favoring the idea of resting players such as Kavanche Stackhouse and Brenda De Silva for the rest of tonight's game to get them ready for Saturday against East Central. It'll be a 1 p.m. tip-off on Saturday against the Tigers. There was some indication for a moment they might go to the replay monitor here. Now that seems less likely.
Oh, they're going to give them 2 shots.
Oh, mercy. Well, it doesn't really matter, but... And Cantwell will get 2 free throws here. Chance to add to her career high night. She has 26 points. Now she has 27. She's 7 out of 7 from the free throw line tonight, and now 34 out of 38 at the free throw line this season. She got them both. 7:49 to go, and it's 79-46 Southeastern. Jayana Sanders over the timeline. Gives the high post for Sarah Hurd. She feeds Breathitt. Breathitt gathers the pass, now dribbles back out to the perimeter. Ashley Breathitt gets by Briley Moon, goes down the left side of the lane. Left-handed layup up and good for Ashley Breathitt. Her first 2 points of the game. And it's 79-48 Southeastern Oklahoma State. Left wing Chandler Kemp. Kemp gives on the left wing for Ostrich. Feed for Webb, turnaround jumper for Katie Webb is no good. Defensive rebound by Sarah Hurd. Here come the Golden Suns. Sanders, no look pass in the corner for Shipman for 3. It is short, no good. Defensive rebound for Southeastern Oklahoma State by Briley Moon. Cantwell brings it over the timeline. Defended on the right side by Jayana Sanders. Looks to drive, poked away by Sanders. And Southeastern Oklahoma State will maintain possession with 18 to shoot. Tracy Johnson in and Cameron Cantwell out for Southeastern. And if the Savage Storm can maintain some sense of order, that may be the last we see of Cantwell tonight. Katie Webb with it, throws it out to the top for Ostrich. Three-pointer is in and out, no good for Logan Ostrich. Sarah Hurd collects her 6th rebound of the game for Arkansas Tech. On the fast break, ahead for Goodsell. Left-handed layup, good for Ryan Goodsell. 12 points for Ryan Goodsell. That's a new season high for the senior from Springdale. And it's 79-50. The Golden Suns are on a 15-2 run, dating back to the 1 minute and 53 second mark of the third quarter. Left side, Chandler Kemp inside the three-point arc, feeds it inside the lane for Ostrich. She goes to the basket, layup good for Logan Ostrich. She has 6 points, and Southeastern Oklahoma State wants timeout. 6 minutes and 9 seconds to play. Southeastern Oklahoma State 81, Arkansas Tech 50, back in 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball.
This is Todd Baumersdorf, Market President with Centennial Bank, and one of the best things about being a community-focused bank like Centennial is that we can focus on what matters, real relationships. That means the focus is on you as the customer. At Centennial Bank, we're real bankers helping people by building real relationships. Come see for yourself the difference our real commitment can make. Stop by any of our local branches in Russellville, Adkins, Pottsville, Clarksville, or Dardanelle, or if you prefer, experience us online at my100bank.com. Centennial Bank, member FDIC.
Corey Beeson and the folks at Beeson Roofing Solutions are proud to support local sports in the River Valley. And they also want to say a special thank you to all their loyal customers and the community for their business. So if you have a problem with your roof, whether it be on your home or business, visit BeesonRoofing.com to see their work or call 967-2288 to schedule a free estimate or second opinion today from your local roofing experts, Beeson Roofing Solutions.
6 minutes and 9 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Southeastern Oklahoma State 81, Arkansas Tech 50. Sarah Hurd, Jayana Sanders, Kaylee Shipman, Ashley Breathitt, and Ryan Goodsell are the five on the floor for Arkansas Tech. It'll be Jayana Sanders to bring it over the timeline. She goes to the right wing. Katie Webb picks her up defensively there. Pass to the top of the key for Ashley Breathitt. Now they get it down low for Hurd, and Hurd on the way up is fouled. It'll be 2 free throws for the freshman from Cairns, Australia. Foul on Katie Webb is her second. Team foul number 4. And Sarah Hurd to the free throw line, where she is 3 out of 3 tonight. Hurd with 8 points. She's closing in on her season and career high, which is 12 points in a single game. First of 2 is in and out, no good for Hurd. She will have another opportunity. Second try for Hurd is good. And with 5:58 to go, it is 81-51, a 30-point lead for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Right elbow, Ostrich with it, draws a double team, poked away by Abby James, and we've got a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech. A hack across the wrist is the call on Abby James, her 4th. Briley Moon checks out for Southeastern, replaced by Neely Noel. And Arkansas Tech will throw it in with 20 on the shot clock. 5 minutes and 44 seconds left in the game. Southeastern Oklahoma State leading 81-51. Right wing Ostrich with it. There's a Southeastern player down on the baseline. It is Chandler Kemp, who already has a very heavy brace on that left knee, and right now she is not able to put any weight on that left leg at all, and she'll have to be helped from the floor by a member of the Southeastern Oklahoma State athletic training staff, along with head coach Darren Grover. They will help get Kemp back to the training table behind the bench. And hopefully Chandler Kemp will be okay for Southeastern Oklahoma State. She'll be replaced in the game by Jordan Benson. And Southeastern will throw it in from the baseline once they get the perspiration up off the floor. Left wing, Ostrich with it. Feeds it into the low post for Benson. Out it goes to Tracy Johnson. They reverse it right wing for Noel. 6 to shoot. Noel drives the baseline, draws a double team. Fadeaway jumper is no good. And Ryan Goodsell has the defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech. Kaylee Shipman into the front court, drives the right baseline, gives it out to Goodsell. Goodsell drives, spins, draws a double team, throws it out to Breathitt for 3. It is good for Ashley Breathitt. The junior from Fayetteville buries the tray.
Good to see that.
Absolutely. She could be a big factor for the Golden Suns the rest of the season as they look to fill both the minutes and the productivity lost by the season-ending injuries to starters Hannah Valines and Jaylee Oglesby. Layup no good for Ostrich. Defensive rebound, Ryan Goodsell. Suns into the front court. Breathitt with it, fakes a 3, drives, gets into the lane, running left-hander, short, no good. Rebound, Southeastern Oklahoma State. Tracy Johnson got the carom. And into the front court comes the Savage Storm. They reverse it, left side. Knowles' 3 is no good. Defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech by Ryan Goodsell. And Arkansas Tech takes it the other way. Feed into the low post for Goodsell. She draws a double team, shoots over it, no good. And Ostrich gathers the defensive rebound for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Into the front court comes the Savage Storm. Drive, runner up, and no good for Ostrich. The Golden Suns clear the defensive rebound. And Coach Dave Wilbers wants timeout. 3:57 to go. Southeastern leads 81-54. Back in 1 minute plus a station ID. This is Golden Suns basketball.
How many times have you had to go without your heating or your air unit when you needed it most? Your family's freezing or sweating, and they look to you for relief. You call someone, and they say it's going to cost an arm and a leg to fix. Do you really feel like you have a choice? Well, now you do. Call Tony at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air at 479-964-4004 for a free second opinion from a guy you can trust to take care of you and your family and get that unit running without all the extra charges. Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air. Fellner's Athletes Corner, your high-performance athletic store for quality athletic footwear and apparel, features Nike, Under Armour, The North Face, Patagonia, Oakley, Saucony, New Balance, Brooks, Asics, Kavu, Keen, and many, many more. Fellner's invites you to make them your first stop. With more than 50 years combined experience, the familiar faces at Fellner's can help you with all your athletic needs. Fellner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main, Russellville, open 9:30 until 6 Monday through Saturday.
KCJC, Dardanelle, Russellville.
You guys play the best country of all.
River Country. KCJC.
Well, the good news is it's looking less and less likely like this game will become part of the record books for the Golden Suns. We mentioned earlier Arkansas Tech's largest margin of defeat ever in a women's basketball game was 42 points against Southeastern, coincidentally, back in the 1996 NAIA National Tournament. Whistle and a foul away from the basketball on Southeastern. The Golden Suns' largest margin of defeat ever at home occurred on January 23rd of 2014 when Harding came here to Tucker Coliseum and defeated the Golden Suns 87-52. That was a 35-point spread. Right now, the Southeastern lead stands at 27. And it looks as if we must have a monitor review here with 3:43 remaining and a 27-point game. And the officials have spotted something that is important enough that they feel like they need to go to the monitor. And so while they do that, we turn to Kelly Davis for a look at the Great American Conference women's basketball scoreboard.
Thank you, Sam. With 3 minutes and 15 seconds left, it's Southern Nazarene 72, Ouachita Baptist 42. It is Henderson State 78, Oklahoma Baptist 66, Harding 71, East Central 51. This is a surprise, Northwest Oklahoma 66, Southern Arkansas 36. They came into the night with both 2-2 conference marks, so that's a big win for Northwest down there. And in the fourth quarter, it is Southwest Oklahoma pulling away 50-39 over UA Monticello.
Here in Russellville, we are down to 3 minutes and 43 seconds left. Southeastern Oklahoma State 81, Arkansas Tech 54. The Savage Storm led this game 20-16 at the end of one quarter. It was very competitive through 10 minutes, but then Southeastern Oklahoma State able to go on a run of 16-0 over a span of 4 minutes and 15 seconds in that second quarter, and that 16-0 run was just more than the Golden Suns could come back from, as that gave the Savage Storm a 42-18 lead. Southeastern led 53-24 at halftime. The lead has been as large as 42 points. It's right now down to 27, as the Golden Suns have responded well here late in the third quarter and on into the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Coming up in approximately 30 minutes, it'll be the Wonder Boys of Arkansas Tech taking on the Southeastern Oklahoma State men for a Great American Conference contest. Southeastern's men come in 9-2 overall, ranked 21st in the country. Arkansas Tech 6-4. The Wonder Boys facing a nationally ranked opponent for a second consecutive game. Tech's men went to Missouri Southern on December 21st and suffered a 105-88 loss. But all three officials now have had a look at whatever they wanted to see on the monitor. And now they are engaged in a conversation at midcourt about what they saw and how to proceed next. And once they make a decision, they will pass it along to the official book, and then hopefully Tom Kammerling, our PA announcer, will give us his usual outstanding explanation of what happened, and we'll be able to pass it along to you as we are seated over on the opposite side from the official book. So in scenarios like this, we count pretty heavily on Tom, and Tom is a pretty good guy to count on.
Calls it like he sees it.
So they have made their decision. They have informed both head coaches. The foul is against Southeastern. They still haven't told the official book what they decided to do. They told the coaches, but they haven't told the book. And so Pete Kelly needs to know before we can proceed what happened here. And our lead official informs Pete thusly. Tom Kammerling leaning in to hear the explanation, and he will pass it along to all of us. We've got an intentional foul on Hayden Williams. And so it'll be 2 free throws and the basketball for Arkansas Tech. Ashley Breathitt makes the first free throw for her 6th point of the game, matching her season high. She will now have a chance for a new season high, and she's got it. 7 points for Ashley. And the basketball belongs to Arkansas Tech. Bianca Blades is back in the game for the Golden Suns. Those 2 free throws by Breathitt, cutting the Southeastern lead to 81-56. Now a whistle, as I'm not sure the clock started in a timely fashion. And they will get that addressed. Now Abby James will get the Golden Suns into their offense. Pass on the left wing for Brianna Emmett, who is in for the first time. Emmett, a 5'8" sophomore guard from Kingston. Lost the handle, stolen by Tracy Johnson. Johnson into the front court, stops, hands it off to Hayden Williams. Her pass deflected by Breathitt, and Breathitt is called for a foul as she tried to lean in there and take it away from Jordan Benson. Ashley Breathitt called for her first personal foul. Team foul number 5, and so both teams will be in the bonus for the final 3 minutes and 22 seconds of this one. First free throw up and good for Jordan Benson as she gets her 4th point of the game. Benson came in 9 out of 12 from the field over her last 6 games. Tonight she's 1 out of 2 from the field. She makes both free throws. It's 83-56 Southeastern. Savage Storm will improve to 7-2 overall and 4-1 in the Great American Conference. Southeastern will maintain its share of first place in the GAC women's basketball standings as Anna Meyer's jump shot is no good, out of bounds. It goes over to Southeastern with 3:08 to play. The Golden Suns will fall to 6-3 overall and 3-2 in the Great American Conference. And they will look to quickly put this one behind them and get ready for the East Central Tigers at 1 p.m. on Saturday right here at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Reminder that if you've been by the Old Bank Sports Grill the last few days and picked up one of those yellow tickets, you can redeem those for free admission to Saturday's doubleheader. 1 and 3 p.m. will be the game times for the Golden Suns, the Wonder Boys, and the East Central Tigers.
Yeah, good crowd tonight. Thank you, PDQ, Fat Daddy's Barbecue.
Help distribute the free tickets for tonight's doubleheader as we look to get some more community folks out with the students still out of town for the holiday break. Offensive rebound off a missed free throw for Southeastern, but they throw it away. 1 out of 2 at the free throw line for Benson. Makes it 84-56 Savage Storm. Drive by Breathitt, left-handed layup will not go. Rebound loose, pile up. Eventually it'll be a held ball, and the possession arrow favors Southeastern. They'll get it with 2 minutes and 42 seconds to play. Tracy Johnson, Jordan Benson, along with Jana Gomez, or I should say Jana Gomez, my apologies. Jana Gomez, a 5'8" freshman guard from Richardson, Texas, is in for the first time, as is Casey Monk, a 6'3" freshman center from Whitesboro, Texas. Feed on the baseline for Haley Belvin. Belvin, a 5'10" junior forward from Boswell, Oklahoma, as head coach Darren Grover and of Southeastern and Arkansas Tech's Dave Wilbers have both cleared their benches now, with this one already decided, and both facing a quick turnaround for Saturday afternoon games. Brianna Emmett's three is no good. Offensive rebound, Abby James, her third rebound of the night. James with 15 to shoot, feeds it into the post for Myers. Anna Myers spins, shoots, no good. Defensive rebound for Southeastern by Tracy Johnson. Johnson into the front court, goes to the left wing. 1:43 to play. Passes to the right wing for Benson. They reverse it, left side for Gomez. Gomez plays catch with Benson. They reverse it right side for Monk. Monk hands it off to Benson, 8 to shoot. Benson passes out left wing for Gomez, on to Monk. And 3 seconds in the lane is called against Jordan Benson. Gives the basketball back to the Golden Suns with 1:24 to go. And Southeastern leading 84 to 56. James dribbles to the left wing. Looks into the low post, gives to Bianca Blades. Blades goes to the rim, layup no good. Rebound Southeastern. 1 minute and 6 seconds to go. Only the second time in 11 visits to Tucker Coliseum that Southeastern Oklahoma State's women will leave with a win, and the second consecutive year that they have defeated the Golden Suns on this floor. Whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech with 53 seconds to play will yield 2 free throws for Southeastern Oklahoma State's Tracy Johnson. The foul on Abby James has disqualified her from further participation. She picks up her 5th. She exits with a career-high 5 points. And Tracy Johnson steps to the free throw line for Southeastern in search of her 4th point of the game. Johnson, appearing in her 7th game against the Golden Suns, has averaged 3.5 points per game over her career against Arkansas Tech. Misses the first free throw. Johnson now 6 out of 8 at the free throw line this season. As Casey Monk has
a little scratch,
a cut on her knee, and so she'll be tended to by first a member of the Southeastern Athletic Training Staff, and then one of her teammates, Neely Noel, who comes in to help out as well. And Coach Darren Grover, like everyone else, just ready to get this one over with, and so he will send in a substitute for Monk rather than waiting the 30 seconds for her to receive treatment. And it'll be Katie Branham checking in.
Be good matchup when they head to Searcy. Harding with a big win tonight.
Second free throw is good. It's 85-56 as Tracy Johnson gets her 4th point of the game. Blades bounce pass out for Emmett. Now Breathitt with it, 17 to shoot. Pass across the lane for Sarah Hurd. 15-foot jumper, no good. Myers with the putback try, no good. Rebound, Arkansas Tech. Put back by Emmett, no good. Back by Myers is good. Anna Myers on what felt like about the 4th shot of the possession lays it up and in. And it's 85-58, and that will likely be our final score. The shot clock is off. Southeastern Oklahoma State's Tracy Johnson dribbles over the timeline. And the final 18 seconds of a forgettable night for Arkansas Tech's women will expire.
I've already forgotten it.
As Southeastern Oklahoma State comes into Tucker Coliseum, shoots 50% from the floor. Cameron Cantwell with 28 points, 22 for Katie Webb. And they were the difference tonight in an 85-58 win for Southeastern Oklahoma State. We will pause for 1 minute and then come back with Coach Wilbers. Golden Suns lose. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Hey, it's Drew Mitchell for Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery. Lakeside is really proud this year to be sponsoring our local sports all throughout the River Valley. They're committed to the area. It's just another way they show that. When you're in the market for dentures, wisdom teeth, or whatever the case may be, remember Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery, and check out their website at lakesideofs.com. Lakeside Oral Surgery, helping make the broadcast of local sports throughout the River Valley possible.
Joshua's Fine Jewelry, a luxury establishment in the heart of downtown Russellville, are taking it back to the good old days with a family-owned, family-operated business that pride themselves on personal interactions, beautiful custom craftsmanship, and an insanely knowledgeable and helpful staff that go above and beyond just for you. Joshua's Fine Jewelry is giving a huge shout out to all of our local River Valley and Natural State athletes. You guys are the real MVPs. Be sure to like Joshua's Fine Jewelry on Facebook today and go and give them a visit in downtown Russellville at 310 West Main Street.
Back at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, where Southeastern Oklahoma State has defeated Arkansas Tech 85-58 in tonight's women's game. We're about to be joined by Dave Wilbers, head women's basketball coach at Arkansas Tech. And Coach, there's just going to be a certain period of time here where there's going to be a learning curve. You're basically, in a lot of ways, when you take two players the caliber of Hannah Valines and Jaylee Oglesby out of the picture, you're in a lot of ways starting over and learning how to rebuild your team with the available parts.
Yeah, agree 100%. And, you know, we show up here on a Monday for practice, and, you know, it's just different, to be quite honest with you. And you're exactly right. It's really, our team is starting over, you know, with everything we're doing. And, you know, we have 3 days of practice and, you know, get ready for play a good team. And credit them, they just came out and played, and you know we just didn't hook it up at the beginning of the game. But you know it's going to be a learning curve here now. You know we hate that happens, but it's going to be a learning curve, and you know we just got to bounce back. The good thing about basketball is we got a game Saturday, and we can bounce back here quick and play again, which we need. We need that. You know, it's almost saying one of those things that we need practice time, but we also need to play the games. You know, and see where we're at and what we need to do. But just maintain positive, still got a bunch of good players, and get ready for Saturday.
I really like the fight that some of your younger players showed as the evening wore on. Perhaps mostly Abby James, the freshman from Pottsville, she really showed a lot of positives here tonight.
I agree 100%. And Ashley, too, stepped up and had a good second half. And those guys are in the fire. They're playing now. I mean, it just is what it is. And you know, we have confidence in them, you know, and it was good for them to get a lot of playing time tonight because here, you know, for the rest of the year, they're going to be playing a lot, you know, if they earn it. And I think those two they'll work hard at it. But we just got to rebound, you know, on Saturday and play again. Less than 48 hours to play another GAC game.
We'll see you then.
All right, thanks, Sam.
That is Dave Wilbers, head women's basketball coach at Arkansas Tech University, following an 85-58 loss tonight to Southeastern Oklahoma State as the Golden Suns fall in their first game since learning that two starters, Hannah Valines and Jaylee Oglesby, would be out for the remainder of the year due to knee injuries. Right now, we will pause for 4 minutes and then come back with a look at the final numbers. Golden Suns lose. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Did you know if your roof isn't maintained regularly, you could void the warranty on your existing roof? Tim Noblet with E&F Roofing has made it his mission to protect your roof or help you get the new roof that will maximize your investment and extend the life of your roof, which can save you money through prevention and maintenance. So before you have another company check your roof, call 479-272-4069 and let E&F Roofing see what they can find and how much you can save by using someone local, someone who cares, right here in the River Valley. Why trust River Valley Tinting and Glass? Well, River Valley Tinting and Glass is a family-owned business, and they take care of their customers like family too. So remember, your local auto, residential, and commercial glass and tinting company, River Valley Tinting and Glass. Check out their work on Facebook or call 890-5839 to get an estimate. Or you could always come by 2202 East 2nd Street to see all they can do for you. From a business you can trust, River Valley Tinting and Glass.
Taking care of families. That's what the folks at C&D Drugstore have been doing in historic downtown Russellville for more than 6 decades when it comes to all your pharmaceutical needs. When it comes to compounding special medicines, R.D. Walker and his staff are there to serve you. And most importantly, if you need delivery, if you need curbside pickup, you need C&D Drugstore on the corner of B and Commerce in downtown Russellville, a 60-year tradition.
Cyclone Car Wash loves their customers, and with 2 convenient locations, you can get your car cleaned in minutes instead of taking hours to do it by hand or paying a fortune to have it professionally detailed. For a flat monthly fee, you can use both Cyclone Car Wash's locations on North Arkansas and West Main Street to get your car clean whenever you want. Your car deserves the best, so come by and experience the difference that local makes at Cyclone Car Wash, 1022 North Arkansas Avenue and 2614 West Main Street today.
How can I help you?
Can you turn on the porch light? I can't see anything.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Not every innovation is helpful, but the new ITMs at First State Bank can help you achieve your banking needs at the push of a button. Interact with local tellers, cash a check, and more, right from your car. Plus, ITMs are open weekdays from 7 to 7. To learn more about First State Bank's new innovative services, go to fsbitm.com.
For over 70 years, Old South Restaurant at 1330 East Main Street in Russellville has been faithfully serving the River Valley. Whether it's starting your day with a good old-fashioned breakfast or helping you make it through the workday with a hearty home-styled lunch, and of course serving your family with a dinner that would even make your mama proud. Old South Restaurant on Main Street in Russellville. We're here for you.
We're here for you, so come on by Old South.
Hi, this is Danny Hips, General Manager at Phil Wright Autoplex. Today, more than ever, our young people need the confidence and the discipline that comes from participating in school sports, and we are so happy to support them all. And remember, when you need a new vehicle, we live here and are part of this community, and it makes a difference. Phil Wright Autoplex, 3200 East Main Street in Russellville.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
Back at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, where Southeastern Oklahoma State has defeated Arkansas Tech 85-58 in our women's game. Let's take a look at the final numbers. Southeastern 31 of 62 from the field, 50%, including 8 of 23, 35% from three-point range. And the Savage Storm was 15 of 19, 79% at the free throw line. Arkansas Tech 20 of 62, 32% from the field, including 5 of 19, 26% from three-point range. And the Golden Suns were 13 of 18, 72% at the free throw line. Southeastern out-rebounded Arkansas Tech 42-33. The Savage Storm had 14 assists and 11 turnovers, 10 assists, 15 turnovers for Arkansas Tech. The Savage Storm finished with a 21-5 edge in points off turnovers and a 40-28 edge in points in the paint. Individual leaders for Southeastern, 3 in double figures, led by Cameron Cantwell, who had a career-high 28 points. She was 9 of 12 from the field and 8 of 8 at the free throw line. Katie Webb added 22 points for her 23rd career game with 20 or more. 10 points tonight for Briley Moon. Those were the 3 Savage Storm players in double figures. Ryan Goodsell had 12 points for the Golden Suns. It's a new season high for the senior from Springdale. 11 points tonight for Brenda Da Silva. Sarah Hurd had 9 points and 6 rebounds. 7 points for Ashley Breathitt. Kavanche Stackhouse had 6 points. Abby James with 5 points for the Golden Suns. Jayana Sanders scored 4 points, as did Anna Myers. Bianca Blades, Brianna Emmett, Kaylee Shipman, and Licia Peavy also appeared in the game for Arkansas Tech as Southeastern Oklahoma State improves to 7-2 overall, 4-1 in the GAC. Southeastern wins it tonight, 85-58. The Golden Suns now 6-3 overall and 3-2 in the Great American Conference. We will pause for 3 minutes, and when we come back, Kelly Davis will have a look at the GAC scoreboard. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Richard Roberts with Cogswell Ford, and it's our Built for the Holiday sales event, making this the best time to buy a new Ford. You'll save big on every vehicle in stock. New 2019 Ford F-150s with up to $12,000 off of MSRP. and new 2019 Ford Fusions for under $300 a month. The Cogswell Ford Built for the Holiday sales event is your time to save big. Visit us at 1900 East Main in Russellville or online at cogswellford.com.
Maybe you're moving some dirt around the house, got jobs to do, things you need to get finished, and equipment to move. Well, maybe you don't have what you need. River Valley Tractor has it, and they have great prices and great people. Family owned and operated, they treat people like you would expect to treat family. Whatever you're looking for, Kubota has you covered. Construction equipment, farm equipment, zero-turn mowers. Go by today and see the family at River Valley Tractor, 702 Weir Road in Russellville, River Valley Tractor.
Hey guys, Terry Holland here at Best Ride. Did you know Best Ride's been in business for 15 years? We are still offering the same great customer service we started with in 2004. We started with an affordable car with 24 months or 24,000-mile service contract with a low interest rate. We helped with your sales tax, gave free oil changes to the length of the contract, and reported credit. Best Ride now offers a little more. We have a full service department with all your vehicle needs, a service contract with no deductible, a newer, lower-mile vehicle to choose from. Best Ride's been serving the River Valley for 15 years. You can find us at BestRideArkansas.com, Instagram, and Facebook. So guys, come see us at 621 South Knoxville in Russellville.
Parents have a hard job. How do you feed the kids good food without breaking the bank? When you dine in at Steak and Shake on Saturday and Sunday, kids eat free with every $9 spent, and your food is always made to order. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Steak and Shake's reward app makes saving super easy. Download the Steak and Shake Rewards app for free. Then order and pay from your device or smartphone, and every $50 that you spend, you get $5 in rewards. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Miller Roofing Company. They've been serving our neighbors in the River Valley since 1991. Miller Roofing offers residential and commercial roofs in a variety of styles, pitched, flat roofs, and more, plus a wide variety of materials, tile, shingles, metals, you name it. Also at Miller Roofing, they do chimney caps, wood repair, they work on your gutters, they do custom metal fabrication, chimney flashing, and tons more. So get a quote today from Miller Roofing. They're not just good, they're great. 479-890-3499.
This is Todd Bommerstorff, Market President with Centennial Bank, and one of the best things about being a community-focused bank like Centennial is that we can focus on what matters, real relationships. That means the focus is on you as the customer. At Centennial Bank, we're real bankers helping people by building real relationships. Come see for yourself the difference our real commitment can make. Stop by any of our local branches in Russellville, Adkins, Pottsville, Clarksville, or Dardanelle, or if you prefer, experience us online at my100bank.com. Centennial Bank, member FDIC.
Back at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, between games, heading toward tip-off time for our men's contest between Arkansas Tech and Southeastern Oklahoma State. But first, we turn to Kelly Davis for an update from the GAC women's basketball scoreboard.
Well, there still is one game remaining that is still in progress. That is Southwest Oklahoma 72, UA Monticello 59. There are only 19 seconds left, so we're going to go ahead and chalk that one up for a Southwest Oklahoma win. That will move them to 4-1 in the conference, as well as Southeast Oklahoma, who defeated the Suns tonight, and Southern Nazarene, who was a 72-45 victor over Ouachita. So they will move to 4-1. So now three teams are tied for first. The others at 3-2 on the conference now. Your Golden Suns, Henderson State, Harding, and Northwest Oklahoma. At 3-2, at 2-3 is Southern Arkansas. So we'll give you the final scores. We'll go ahead. That did just now go final. It is Southwest Oklahoma 72, UA Monticello 61. It was Oklahoma Baptist falling to Henderson State 84-73. Southern Nazarene 72, Ouachita 45. It was Harding 76, who will be playing the Southeastern team on Saturday. They defeated East Central 76-58. And it was Northwest Oklahoma 77, Southern Arkansas 49. So that'll be an interesting matchup when they go to Harding, see if Harding can win a second game in a row. They got off to a slow start. They're only 6-5 overall, but starting to improve in conference play now at 3-2. So that's going to be some interesting. They're still saying only 22 conference games, and so we have played 5, and it's going to be We talked about this earlier, before the season started, and we think maybe 5 or 6 wins may win this conference. Our 5 or 6 losses, the way that everybody is starting to compete with each other now, 5 or 6 losses in the conference play could actually win the conference on the ladies' side, possibly the men's side as well. So it's starting to look like, Southeast Oklahoma, Southwest Oklahoma, and Southern Nazarene are going to be the tough ones right now for everybody to compete with and try to come away with that first place finish. So it's going to be interesting once we get to conference play and then into the GAC tournament, how it all boils down.
Our final score in the women's game was Southeastern 85 and Arkansas Tech 58. We will hope for better news in the nightcap. Let's pause for 2 minutes and then transition into our pregame for the Wonder Boys and the Savage Storm. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Corey Beeson and the folks at Beeson Roofing Solutions are proud to support local sports in the River Valley. And they also want to say a special thank you to all their loyal customers and the community for their business. So if you have a problem with your roof, whether it be on your home or business, visit BeesonRoofing.com to see their work or call 967-2288 to schedule a free estimate or second opinion today from your local roofing experts, Beeson Roofing Solutions.
How many times have you had to go without your heating or your air unit when you needed it most? Your family's freezing or sweating, and they look to you for relief. You call someone, and they say it's going to cost an arm and a leg to fix. Do you really feel like you have a choice? Well, now you do. Call Tony at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air at 479-964-4004 for a free second opinion from a guy you can trust to take care of you and your family and get that unit running without all the extra charges. Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air. Fellner's Athletes Corner, your high-performance athletic store for quality athletic footwear and apparel, features Nike, Under Armour, The North Face, Patagonia, Oakley, Saucony, New Balance, Brooks, Asics, Kavu, Keen, and many, many more. Fellner's invites you to make them your first stop. With more than 50 years combined experience, the familiar faces at Fellner's can help you with all your athletic needs. Fellner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main, Russellville, open 9:30 until 6 Monday through Saturday.
Hey, it's Drew Mitchell for Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery. Lakeside is really proud this year to be sponsoring our local sports all throughout the River Valley. They're committed to the area. It's just another way they show that. When you're in the market for dentures, wisdom teeth, or whatever the case may be, remember Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery and check out their website at lakesideofs.com. Lakeside Oral Surgery, helping make the broadcast of local sports throughout the River Valley possible.
Live from Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, it's time for Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys basketball. Tonight, the Wonder Boys host the nationally 21st ranked Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm in Great American Conference action here on River Country KCJC. Good evening, friends. My name is Sam Strassner. Thank you for joining us. Kelly Davis will be along in just a few minutes. Arkansas Tech is in the midst of the most difficult stretch of its 2019-2020 schedule. This will be the second consecutive nationally ranked opponent for the Wonder Boys, who dropped a 105-88 decision at 11th ranked Missouri Southern on December 21st. Matchups with East Central University, Southern Nazarene University, and Oklahoma Baptist University loom over the next 9 days. The Wonder Boys are 6-4 overall and 2-2 in the GAC. Southeastern Oklahoma State is 9-2 overall and 3-1 in league play. The Savage Storm is led by senior forward Kevin Buckingham, last year's GAC Player of the Year and the reigning U.S. Basketball Writers Association National Player of the Week. He is averaging 26.7 points and shooting 64% from the field over his last 5 games. Thank you for joining us. We'll break for 30 seconds and then come back with the starting lineups. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Joshua's Fine Jewelry, a luxury establishment in the heart of downtown Russellville, are taking it back to the good old days with a family-owned, family-operated business that pride themselves on personal interactions, beautiful custom craftsmanship, and an insanely knowledgeable and helpful staff that go above and beyond just for you. Joshua's Fine Jewelry is giving a huge shout out to all of our local River Valley and Natural State athletes. You guys are the real MVPs. Be sure to like Joshua's Fine Jewelry on Facebook today and go and give them a visit in downtown Russellville at 310 West Main Street.
Here are the starters for our guests from the Magnolia capital of Oklahoma, Durant, Oklahoma. The Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm, 9-2 overall, 3-1 in the GAC. Kelly Green is in his 9th year as the Savage Storm head coach. His record is 121 and 118. Starting at the guards, Adam Dorsky, a 5'11 junior from Flower Mound, Texas, 13.8 points, 3 rebounds, and 9.5 assists per game. Tori Everett, a 6'2 senior from Richardson, Texas, 12.6 points and 4.5 rebounds per game. Those are the 2 guards for Southeastern. The forwards are Caio Gonçalves, a 6'8 junior from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, 14.1 points and 7.5 rebounds per game. Kevin Buckingham, a 6'6 senior from Keller, Texas, 22.5 points, 6.7 rebounds, and 2.4 assists per game. And Kellen Manick, a 6'7 junior from Hera, Oklahoma, 10.9 points, 6.5 rebounds, and 3.5 assists per game. Now the starters for the homestanding Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys, 6-4 overall, 2-2 in the GAC. Chad Klein, 90-67 in 6 years as the Wonder Boys head coach. Prince Johnson and Tim Ward are his assistants. Justin Graham is the graduate assistant. Starting at the guards, Dylan Gooding, a 5'10 freshman from Killeen, Texas, 13.9 points, 2.8 rebounds, 1.9 assists, and 1.9 steals per game. Kevin McNeil, a 6'5 senior from San Bernardino, California, 7.9 points and 4 rebounds per game. And R.J. Glasper, a 6' junior from Forest City, 17 points, 2.9 rebounds, and 6.4 assists per game. The forward is Devontae Foster, a 6'8 senior from Atlanta, Georgia, 11 points and 7.1 rebounds per game. And the center is David Waymeyer, a 6'9 sophomore from Mountain Home, 2.3 points and 2.1 rebounds per game. This will be the 33rd all-time meeting between these 2 men's basketball programs. Arkansas Tech leads the series 19-13. Last year they split their season series, and the last 6 consecutive meetings between these 2 programs have all been decided by 8 points or less, and the last 3 games between the Wonder Boys and the Savage Storm have all been decided by 4 points or less, and so this has been an ultra-competitive series in recent years.
Well, let's hope we see the same thing tonight. A good competitive game, close one, coming down to the wire.
Southeastern wearing royal blue road uniforms with gold numbers and letters outlined in white. Arkansas Tech wearing the gold uniforms that have become almost the exclusive uniform for the Wonder Boys in recent weeks. Green numbers and letters outlined in white. It'll be Devontae Foster against Kevin Buckingham for the opening tip. It is controlled by the Wonder Boys, and R.J. Glasper, one of just 10 Wonder Boys to ever accumulate 300 or more career assists, brings it into the front court. McNeil shoots from the right wing, no good. Defensive rebound by Caio Gonçalves of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Here comes Adam Dorsky on the dribble over the timeline, an all-GAC honorable mention pick a year ago. Dorsky leads the nation in assists this year at 9.5 per game. He comes in with 699 career points, gives to Buckingham, top of the key 3, no good, and Devontae Foster got the rebound. Wonder Boys in transition. Waymeyer out to Gooding for 3, it is no good off the back lip. Gonçalves skies for another defensive rebound. Dorsky into the front court, checks his spacing, looks left wing, nothing there. He's defended by Dylan Gooding. Man-to-man defense for the Wonder Boys. Manick takes the ball, drives, backs his defender down, gives it up on the perimeter. Everett to Buckingham, back to Everett, back to Buckingham. 12 feet from the basket. He draws a double team. They reverse it left side for Gonzalez. He lets the defender fly by. Three-pointer good for Caio Gonzalez, who leads the nation in three-point field goal percentage this year. He is now 41 of 72, better than 56% from three-point range this year, and he gives Southeastern Oklahoma State a 3-0 lead. A pileup in the paint results in a loose ball and a turnover. Into the front court for Southeastern comes Torrey Everett. He gives to Manick, fakes a three, drives, layup good for Kellen Manick. He gets his first 2 points, and it is 5-0 Southeastern, a minute and a half deep into this game. Dylan Gooding will bring it into the front court for the Wonder Boys. He had 15 points and 5 rebounds in the loss at Missouri Southern on December 21st. Passes on the right wing for Glasper. Waymeyer sets a pick. Glasper gives it to Waymeyer on a pick and roll. Out it goes to Gooding. In the corner for McNeil. Jab step defended by Gonzalez. Drives the baseline. Shot rejected out of bounds by Gonzalez. And the Wonder Boys will maintain possession with 9 on the shot clock. R.J. Glasper to make the inbound pass. R.J. comes in with 1,207 career points. 311 career assists for the junior from Forest City. Gooding puts up a long two at the shot clock buzzer. It is no good. Defensive rebound by Kellen Manick of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Savage storm into the front court. Manick left side for Gonzalez. He feeds the low post for Buckingham. Waymeyer forces him into the corner. Buckingham uses his dribble, gives it out to Manick, now to Dorsky. They'll reset with 15 to shoot. Gonzalez sets a pick. Dorsky goes right. Defended by McNeil. Gets to the free throw line. Backs him down. Now brings it back out for a pass to Everett. Everett drives. Shoots from 10 feet. No good. Defensive rebound. Dylan Gooding. Gooding over the timeline. Leaves it with the trailer McNeil. McNeil walked with the basketball. Turnover Arkansas Tech at the 17-16 mark of our opening half. And Southeastern Oklahoma State, with a 5-0 lead, regains possession of the basketball. Wonder Boys with some light full court pressure. Kellen Manick gets it over the timeline. Goes to the right wing, hands it off to Buckingham. He penetrates, throws it out to Gonzalez at the top of the key. Caio Gonzalez dribbles right. Throws it back out on the Tech logo at midcourt for Adam Dorsky. A junior point guard leaves it with Gonzalez at the top of the key. On to Manick left wing. Devontae Foster with the defense on him. Across to Buckingham. Hand in his face. Waymeyer forced the missed three. Offensive rebound, though, Southeastern. Left wing for Manick. Manick feeds it into the post, poked away by Waymeyer. Excellent defense this trip down the floor by Waymeyer, and his deflection is collected by Glasper. Wonder Boys in transition. Glasper's left-handed runner is rejected out of bounds by Gonzalez, and the Wonder Boys will maintain possession with 23 on the timer. 16:33 to go in the first half. Southeastern leads 5-0. The Wonder Boys have missed their first 5 field goal attempts. Devontae Foster with it on the left wing, throws it out front for Gooding. Southeastern Oklahoma State in a 2-3 zone defense. This zone has been the calling card for head coach Kelly Green throughout much of his time in Durant. Devontae Foster finds the soft spot in that zone, turns and shoots a wide open jumper from 17 feet inside the top of the key. First 2 points of the game for Arkansas Tech scored by Devontae Foster, and it's 5-2 Southeastern. Now Foster guilty of a reach-in foul on Kellen Manick, 30 feet from the basket. It is Foster's first, the team's first. Southeastern will throw it in from the near sideline with 20 to shoot. In for the first time tonight for Arkansas Tech, Ramses Sandifer, 6'8 senior forward, Arcola, Mississippi, 9.8 points and 6 rebounds per game. Also in Tony Hall, 6'5 junior guard, Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, 6.8 points and 4.4 rebounds per game. Three-pointer by Manick is no good off the back lip. Offensive rebound, Dorsky. Dorsky dribbles the top of the key, picks up his dribble, passes left wing for Gonzalez. Gonzalez dribbles right, gives it back to Dorsky, 11 to shoot, across to Manick. Manick finds Buckingham on the right baseline. Buckingham drives, bounce pass for Gonzalez. Gonzalez tries a long two. It is good from the right baseline for Caio Gonzalez. Gonzalez came in averaging 8.5 points per game in 2 career contests against Arkansas Tech. He already has 5 here tonight. And it's 7-2 Southeastern. Gooding passes left wing for Hall. Three-pointer good for Tony Hall. Hall knocks down the three from the left corner, and that is definitely a beautiful sight for the Wonder Boys. Tony had really been struggling with his outside shot as of late, but not that time. Now Buckingham misses a layup, and Tony Hall gets the defensive rebound. Wonder Boys into the front court. Gooding drives the baseline. Out to Hall in the corner. He bobbled it for a moment and then walked with it. Turnover, Arkansas Tech takes us to a timeout on the floor. 14:57 to go, first half. Southeastern Oklahoma State 7, Arkansas Tech 5. Back in 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
Did you know if your roof isn't maintained regularly, you could void the warranty on your existing roof? Tim. (479-272-4069) and let E&F Roofing see what they can find and how much you can save by using someone local, someone who cares, right here in the River Valley. Why trust River Valley Tinting and Glass? Well, River Valley Tinting and Glass is a family-owned business, and they take care of their customers like family too. So remember, your local auto, residential, and commercial glass and tinting company, River Valley Tinting and Glass. Check out their work on Facebook or call 890-5839 to get an estimate. Or you could always come by 2202 East 2nd Street to see all they can do for you. From a business you can trust, River Valley Tinting and Glass.
Southeastern Oklahoma State 3 out of 8 from the floor so far. Arkansas Tech 2 out of 7. Caio Gonzalez with 5 points for Southeastern. Tony Hall has 3 points to lead the way for Arkansas Tech. In for the first time tonight for the Wonder Boys is Porter Anderson, a 6'7" redshirt freshman forward from Lamar. Anderson averaging 3.3 points per game, coming off a career-high 8 points against Missouri Southern on December 21st. Backdoor cut by Gonzalez. He receives the pass from Buckingham and stuffs it through for 2 points. 9-5 Southeastern. Gonzalez has 7 of their 9 points. Top of the key, R.J. Glasper with it, drives, leans in, shoots a tough shot with the left hand, no good. Porter Anderson with the offensive rebound. Put back try, blocked by Manick. Loose ball on the rebound results in a held ball between Ramsey Sandifer and Caio Gonzalez. The alternating possession arrow favors Southeastern Oklahoma State. 14:22 to go in the first half. Savage Storm with the ball and a 9-5 lead. Inbound for Gonzalez. And now Dorsky will bring it over the timeline. Dorsky has yet to dish out an assist here tonight, averaging 9.5 per game. Feed down low for Buckingham, layup up and good. The first 2 points of the night for the 4th leading scorer in the GAC and the 23rd ranked scorer in all of NCAA Division II. 11-5 Southeastern. Sandifer tries a 3, no good. And Gonzalez collects his 4th rebound for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Savage Storm into the front court, up by half a dozen. Dorsky drives, dishes for Manick. Manick into the paint. Tried to feed Buckingham, but he couldn't handle the bounce pass. It goes out of bounds, last touched by Southeastern. And the basketball belongs to Arkansas Tech. In for the Savage Storm, replacing Kellen Manick, it is Vadim Clinet, a 6'8" freshman forward from France, averaging 0.7 points and 1.2 rebounds per game. Ramses Sandifer, R.J. Glasper, Porter Anderson, Tony Hall, and now Albert Odero are the 5 for the Wonder Boys. Odero, a 6'4" junior guard from Wanata, New York, averaging 8.3 points per game. Drive by Tony Hall, layup no good. Anderson with another offensive rebound, can't score on the putback, but he does draw a foul, and it'll be 2 free throws for Porter Anderson. The foul is on Southeastern Oklahoma State's Vadim Clinet. It is his first personal foul, and team foul number 1 on the Savage Storm. Porter Anderson to the free throw line, where so far this season he is 2 out of 4. Anderson appearing in his 5th game of the year. Had only played 31 minutes all season before tonight, but he saw his role increase for the Missouri Southern game, and clearly the work he is doing in practice is yielding more time for him in the game.
Starting to pay off a little bit, playing hard.
missed the first free throw. The second one is also no good. And Atori Everett has the defensive rebound. Everett, Dorsky, Gonzalez, Buckingham, and Clinette are the 5 on the floor for Southeastern. Savage Storm with the ball and an 11-5 lead at the 13-12 mark of the first half. Dorsky will pull up for a 3. It is no good from the top of the key. There's Buckingham with the finish. Offensive rebound and the layup, all in one motion by Kevin Buckingham. He has 4 points. We go under 13 minutes to play in the half, and it is 13-5, Southeastern Oklahoma State. Glasper will try a long 3 from the left wing, and it is good. R.J. Glasper with the three-pointer from deep on the left wing, his 24th tray of the year, and now a steal by Albert Odero. He gets it ahead to Glasper. R.J. fakes a 3, throws it cross-court for Odero. His three-pointer is no good. Rebound, Southeastern. Gonzalez got it. Ahead on the fast break for Everett. Everett drives into the lane. Layup is no good for Atori Everett, but a whistle as the shot was missing, and an apparent foul against Arkansas Tech. It is against Porter Anderson. His first personal foul. Team foul number 2. David Waymeyer replaces Anderson for Arkansas Tech, and Devontae Foster is back in place of Ramses Sandiford. Dorsky to make the inbound pass. Looking into the lane, lobs it in for Clinette. He's able to make the catch. Now out front for Gonzalez. Dorsky takes a handoff from him, 24 on the shot clock. Dorsky goes to the left wing, throws it out front for Gonzalez, fakes a 3, drive, shoots from 10 feet, and it goes in and out, no good. Defensive rebound by Devontae Foster of Arkansas Tech. Ahead for Tony Hall. Hall dribbles left, hands it off for Odero. They reverse it right wing for R.J. Glasper. Glasper throws in the corner for Foster. Three-pointer is in and out, no good, and Buckingham grabs his 3rd rebound for Southeastern. The Savage Storm +4 in the rebound margin so far. Left wing Dorsky, defended by R.J. Glasper. Looks to drive, hands it off to Everett. Everett hands it off to Clinette. Now Dorsky gets it back in the left corner with 14 to shoot. He throws it out to Everett. Everett wants to drive on Odero. Albert won't let him. Back out to the perimeter. Pass deflected, out of bounds. Last touched by Southeastern, they say. And the basketball will belong to Arkansas Tech when we come back. 11 minutes and 33 seconds to go. First half. Southeastern 13, Arkansas Tech 8. We pause for 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
Taking care of families. That's what the folks at C&D Drugstore have been doing in historic downtown Russellville for more than 6 decades when it comes to all your pharmaceutical needs. When it comes to compounding special medicines, R.D. Walker and his staff are there to serve you. And most importantly, if you need delivery, if you need curbside pickup, you need C&D Drugstore on the corner of B and Commerce in downtown Russellville, a 60-year tradition.
Cyclone Car Wash loves their customers, and with 2 convenient locations, you can get your car cleaned in minutes instead of taking hours to do it by hand or paying a fortune to have it professionally detailed. For a flat monthly fee, you can use both Cyclone Car Wash's locations on North Arkansas and West Main Street to get your car clean whenever you want. Your car deserves the best, so come by and experience the difference that local makes at Cyclone Car Wash, 1022 North Arkansas Avenue and 2614 West Main Street today.
11 minutes and 33 seconds to go in the first half. Southeastern Oklahoma State 13, Arkansas Tech 8. The Savage Storm 6 of 14 from the field so far, 43%. Arkansas Tech just 3 of 14 from the floor, that's 21%. Arkansas Tech with the basketball following the timeout. Al Irvin is in for the first time for Southeastern. Three-pointer by R.J. Glasper is no good, but he's able to track down his own rebound, saves it in to Albert Odero, and then a bounce pass intended for Odero from Glasper is stolen by Kellen Manick. Savage Storm in transition. Left corner, Gonzalez steps inside the arc, hands it off there for Vadim Clinette. They throw it cross-court for Dorsky. Dorsky gives in the corner for Irvin. Irvin drives, gets to the rim. Layup is good, and a foul for Al Irvin, a 5'11 sophomore guard from Griffith, Indiana, averaging 3.5 points and 2.1 rebounds per game. He draws a foul on Albert Odero on the shot. It is Odero's first. Team foul number 3, and Irvin to the free throw line, where so far this season he is 12 out of 16, 75%. He makes the free throw, completing the three-point play. And with 10:57 to go in the first half, it is 16-8 Southeastern Oklahoma State. Right wing Hall pulls the trigger on a three. It is in and out, no good. Defensive rebound by Kellen Manick of Southeastern. Savage Storm in transition. Irvin stops on the left wing. They reverse it right side for Manick. Manick defended by Waymeyer. Manick drives. And we've got a whistle and a blocking foul on the floor against Arkansas Tech's David Waymeyer. It'll be his first, the team's fourth. And Southeastern will throw it in from the baseline with 20 on the shot clock. Dylan Gooding returns for the Wonder Boys, giving R.J. Glasper a breather. Buckingham back in for Southeastern in place of Caio Gonzalez. Al Irvin to make the inbound pass. Irvin has seen his workload increase dramatically in recent days. He gets it inbounds to Buckingham. Buckingham knocks down the 16-foot jumper from the right baseline, and he was fouled by Devontae Foster. It is Foster's second. It is team foul number 5. And to the free throw line to shoot one goes Kevin Buckingham. He is in search of his 7th point of the evening. And he got it. 10:34 to go first half. Southeastern Oklahoma State is on a 12-3 run to open up a 19-8 lead. Foster checks out, replaced by Ramses Sandifer. So it's Sandifer, Dylan Gooding, Albert Odero, David Waymeyer, and Tony Hall, the 5 contestants for Arkansas Tech. Hall takes a Gooding pass in the left wing. They reverse it right side for Odero. Jab step. Odero dribbles left. Jump stop in the lane. Bounce pass for Sandifer. And as Sandifer went to the rim for the layup, he was fouled by Adam Dorsky. It is Dorsky's first personal, team foul number 2. And the Wonder Boys will throw it in from the baseline. It sure seemed like Ramsey Sandifer was in the act of shooting there.
Yeah, he was trying to dunk the ball, actually.
Inbound pass for Tony Hall. In the corner for Sandifer. Three-pointer is good for Ramsey Sandifer. Ramsey knocks down the 3, and that snaps a drought from beyond the arc for Sandifer. He had been 0 for 14 from beyond the arc over his last 5 games, but he drains that one, and as we approach the midpoint of the first half, it is 19-11, Southeastern Oklahoma State. Top of the key, Manick. And looking for a handoff, gives it to Vadim Clinette. Clinette gets to the left baseline, cut off by Tony Hall. Now a double team comes. Clinette looking for help, gives to Buckingham. Buckingham drives to the right-handed dribble, runs over. Odero, no whistle. Out to Dorsky, three-pointer good as the shot clock was expiring from the right wing for Adam Dorsky, his first 3 points of the night. And it's 22-11. Southeastern Oklahoma State, 9.5 minutes to go first half. A drive and a blocking foul against Southeastern's Buckingham. A blocking foul because he was in the restricted area when he drew the contact. The foul on Kevin Buckingham is his first. Team foul number 3. The ability to defend without fouling has been a strength for this Southeastern team this year. They are 5th in the nation in fewest fouls at 12.7 per game.
Playing very smart on the defensive end.
They take a moment to wipe some perspiration up off the floor as Dylan Gooding prepares to shoot 2 free throws. Dylan is 20 out of 30, 67% at the free throw line so far this season. He seeks his first point of the game, and he gets it. In for the first time for Arkansas Tech is Keelan Adams, a 6'4" junior guard from Pearland, Texas, averaging 6 points and 2.8 rebounds per game, coming off a season-high 20 points against Missouri Southern. Gooding misses the second free throw, and Kellen Manick has the defensive rebound for Southeastern. 22-12, Savage Storm, 9:23 to go first half. Dorsky with it on the right wing, looks to drive, goes down the right side of the lane. His layup is no good, and David Waymeyer gets the defensive rebound. Ahead to Keelan Adams. Adams throws it in the corner for McNeil. Three-pointer no good for Kevin McNeil. Defensive rebound by Clinette. Savage Storm runs the floor. Dorsky stops, gives to Clinette. Left wing, back out to Dorsky. Dorsky defended by Gooding, goes left. Now a bounce pass on the baseline for Buckingham. He draws a double team out to Dorsky, down low to a wide open Clinette, and Dorsky with the brilliant feed. Great vision there to find Clinette wide open on the left block, and it's 24-12. Southeastern Oklahoma State has made 4 of its last 5 field goal attempts. McNeil drives, layup no good. Defensive rebound by Al Irvin after Buckingham forced the miss. It's a 3-on-2. Irvin to the rim, layup is no good, but there with the tip in is Kevin Buckingham. 9 points for Buckingham, and timeout taken by Arkansas Tech. 8 minutes and 25 seconds to go first half. Southeastern Oklahoma State 26, Arkansas Tech 12. Back in 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
How can I help you?
Can you turn on the porch light? I can't see anything.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Ow! Not every innovation is helpful. But the new ITMs at First State Bank can help you achieve your banking needs at the push of a button. Interact with local tellers, cash a check, and more, right from your car. Plus, ITMs are open weekdays from 7 to 7. To learn more about First State Bank's new innovative services, go to fsbitm.com.
For over 70 years, Old South Restaurant at 1330 East Main Street in Russellville has been faithfully serving the River Valley. Whether it's starting your day with a good old-fashioned breakfast or helping you make it through the workday with a hearty home-styled lunch, and of course serving your family with a dinner that would even make your mama proud. Old South Restaurant on Main Street in Russellville. We're here for you.
We're here for you, so come on by Old South.
Southeastern Oklahoma State has made 5 of its last 7 field goal attempts. The Wonder Boys have missed 6 of their last 7 tries from the field. As a result, Southeastern Oklahoma State has been able to open up a 26-12 lead. The Wonder Boys have made just 1 field goal in the last 4 minutes and 21 seconds.
Shooting 21% to Southeast, 52.5%.
Basketball belongs to the Wonder Boys. Out front, Sandifer shoots a 3. It is good. Second three-pointer of the night for Ramsey Sandifer. He is 2 of 3 from beyond the arc. It is a Phil Wright Autoflex three-pointer for the Wonder Boys, their 4th of the game. And then in transition, ball deflected out of bounds by the Wonder Boys, and so Southeastern maintains possession. 8:06 to go. First half, Southeastern leads 26-15. Adam Dorsky dribbles on the right wing, defended by R.J. Glasper. Whistle and a foul as Glasper tried to fight through a screen and picked up a foul. Correction, it was not Glasper, it was Keelan Adams. It was 12 instead of 11 on that indication, so Keelan Adams gets his first personal foul. Team foul number 6. And Southeastern throws it in with 20 on the shot clock. Adam Dorsky dribbles to the left wing, hands it off there for Buckingham. Back to Dorsky now, 13 on the shot clock. Across for Clinette. He tries a 3 from the left wing. No good. Defensive rebound by Dylan Gooding. Gooding into the front court. Stops at the top of the key. Gives to Adams. Keelan Adams' three-pointer is no good. Defensive rebound by Caio Gonzalez of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Savage Storm across the timeline. Dorsky with it top of the key, defended by Gooding. Goes right. Got a pick from Buckingham. Hands it off to Buckingham on a little pick and pop. He gives to Gonzalez. Gonzalez wants to drive. Cut off by Waymeyer. Out to Clinette for 3. Short, no good. Defensive rebound. R.J. Glasper of Arkansas Tech. 4 on 3 the other way to Gooding for 3. It is no good. Sandifer all alone for the offensive rebound. He stuffs it through. 8 points for Sandifer and a timeout taken by Southeastern Oklahoma State. 7 minutes and 10 seconds to go in the first half. Savage Storm leads 26-17. Back in 30 seconds. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
KCJC, Darknell, Russellville.
You guys play the best country of all.
River Country. KCJC.
Hi, this is Danny Hips, General Manager at Phil Wright Autoplex. Today, more than ever, our young people need the confidence and the discipline that comes from participating in school sports. And we are so happy to support them all. And remember, when you need a new vehicle, we live here and are part of this community, and it makes a difference. Phil Wright Autoplex, 3200 East Main Street in Russellville.
Southeastern Oklahoma State with the basketball following the timeout. 7 minutes and 10 seconds to play in the first half. Savage Storm leads 26-17. Wonder Boys bring a little full court pressure out of the timeout. 2-2-1 press and a deflection out of bounds by Dylan Gooding. Southeastern Oklahoma State will throw it in from the far sideline with 24 on the shot clock. Al Irvin, Kellen Manick, Caio Gonzalez, along with Atori Everett and Kevin Buckingham are the 5 on the floor for the Savage Storm. Gonzalez hands it off right wing for Irvin. Irvin calls a new play with 15 on the shot clock. They reverse it left wing for Manick. Manick defended by Sandifer. Gives it out front for Gonzalez. Gonzalez passes to Irvin. 6 to shoot. Back to Gonzalez. Fakes a 3. 3 to shoot. Feeds it down low for Everett. Everett to the rim. Wide open layup is good. As the shot clock expired, Artori Everett gets his first 2 points of the game. And it's 28-17 Southeastern. Sandifer for 3. No good. Defensive rebound by Al Irvin of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Irvin into the front court. Hands it off to Everett. Out to Manick. In the corner for Gonzalez, back to Manick. Thought about a 3, instead he drives. Dishes in the corner for Irvin. Irvin runs over R.J. Glasper and is called for an offensive foul. The foul on Al Irvin of Southeastern Oklahoma State is his first, team foul number 4, and the basketball belongs to Arkansas Tech. 6 minutes and 16 seconds to go. First half. Southeastern 28, Arkansas Tech 17. They're going to wipe some perspiration off the floor, which gives us an opportunity to check with Kelly Davis for a GAC scoreboard update.
Well, Southern Nazarene 32, Ouachita Baptist 22, and it is Henderson State trailing Oklahoma Baptist 18-17. It is Southern Arkansas 19, Northwest Oklahoma 18. And so that is one more. East Central 35, Harding 24.
Arkansas Tech with the basketball following the break in the action. Top of the key, Dylan Gooding with it. And he is fouled by Southeastern's Al Irvin. Irvin's second. He'll be replaced by Adam Dorsky. And the Wonder Boys will throw it in from the far sideline with 20 on the shot clock. It'll be R.J. Glasper to make the inbound pass. He is joined on the floor by Dylan Gooding, Ramsey Sandifer, Devontae Foster, and Keelan Adams. Glasper dribbles to the top of the key, passes left side for Gooding. Foster sets a pick for Gooding. Gooding dribbles right, gives on the wing for Glasper. Three-pointer is good for R.J. Glasper. A Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointer for the Wonder Boys. The second of the night for Glasper, the fifth for the Wonder Boys. 5:44 to go in the half, and it's back down to an 8-point lead for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Right wing, Caio Gonzalez picks up his dribble, throws it out front for Adam Dorsky. In the corner for Everett. Everett drives the baseline, layup no good. Rebounded by Ramsey Sandifer of Arkansas Tech. Into the front court, Adams gives right wing for Glasper. RJ drives, floater from 10 feet, good for RJ Glasper. He's got 8 points, 5 minutes and 18 seconds to go first half, and it's 28-22 Southeastern Oklahoma State. Wonder Boys have gone on a 10-2 run to get back in this game. Drive by Manick, and a blocking foul called against Arkansas Tech's Keelan Adams. He was trying to take the charge on Manick. Instead, Adams called for the blocking foul. It is Adams' second personal foul, and it'll be 2 free throws for Kellen Manick. Kevin McNeil up off the Arkansas Tech bench. He will likely replace Adams momentarily.
Charge or block? It's got to be the toughest call there is, isn't it?
That, or if you compare it sport to sport, maybe pass interference in football, it's just so much judgment, and so much depends on what your angle is as the official.
And I was not looking. He didn't point into the zone. Possibly he was.
First free throw good for Kellen Manick. Manick tied for 6th in the conference in free throw percentage this year at 85.7%. An all-GAC honorable mention pick last year. Manick also named a Great American Conference Distinguished Scholar Athlete at the conclusion of last season. He makes both free throws, and it's 30-22 Southeastern Oklahoma State as we go under 5 minutes to play in this first half. Top of the key, Dylan Gooding with it, defended by Adam Dorsky as Southeastern switched to a man-to-man defense. Right wing, Tony Hall throws it at the high post for Foster. Foster will work on Manick, gets to the rim, and a left-handed layup up and good. A swooping move through the lane for Devontae Foster. He has 4 points. He's 2 out of 2 from the floor. And it's 30-24, a 6-point lead for Southeastern. Feed for Everett on the left baseline. He works on Gooding. Spin move. Goes up over 2 defenders, and Kevin McNeil blocked his shot. Rebound, Foster. Foster in transition, lost the handle. Saved for the Wonder Boys by Gooding. Gooding bounced past to Foster. Left-handed shot is short, no good. And Kevin Buckingham collects the defensive rebound for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Into the front court, Adam Dorsky. Dorsky stops on the right wing. Three-pointer is no good. Rebound, Kevin McNeil of Arkansas Tech. Wonder Boys the other way, down by 6. 3:55 to play in the half. Glasper dribbles left. Cut off by Everett. Throws it out to Foster. Three-pointer short, no good. Defensive rebound by Kellen Manick of Southeastern Oklahoma State. And the Savage Storm will slow it down just a little bit. Into the front court on the dribble comes Adam Dorsky. Dorsky goes left, gives to Buckingham on a pick and roll. Back to Dorsky on a beautiful give and go off the pick and roll. And Dorsky lays it up and in. What a play there by Southeastern. Dorsky and Buckingham, that dynamic duo for the Savage Storm. And it's an 8-point lead again for Southeastern. Left wing, Tony Hall. Picks up his dribble, gives it out to McNeil. 12 to shoot. Reach-in foul committed by Caio Gonzalez of Southeastern Oklahoma State. The foul on Gonzalez is his first, and there's timeout on the floor. 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go, first half. Southeastern Oklahoma State 32, Arkansas Tech 24, back in 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
Richard Roberts with Cogswell Ford, and it's our Built for the Holiday sales event, making this the best time to buy a new Ford. You'll save big on every vehicle in stock. New 2019 Ford F-150s with up to $12,000 off of MSRP, and new 2019 Ford Fusions for under $300 a month. The Cogswell Ford Built for the Holiday sales event is your time to save big. Visit us at 1900 East Main in Russellville or online at cogswellford.com.
3 minutes and 10 seconds to go in the first half. Southeastern Oklahoma State 32 and Arkansas Tech 24. Glad to have you with us tonight on River Country, KCJC, as well as ArkansasTechSports.com. Zone defense for Southeastern out of the timeout. Tony Hall with it on the left wing, gives to Devontae Foster. Bounce pass out on the right wing for Glasper. Glasper penetrates, gives to Foster, and he stuffs it through with two hands. Give R.J. Glasper the assist, and 2 points for Devontae Foster to pull the Wonder Boys within 32-26 with 2:46 to go in the first half. Dorsky with it for Southeastern, gives to Manick on the right wing. Manick looks in the corner, gives it there for Dorsky. 13 to shoot. Dorsky wants to drive. Cut off, throws it out to Buckingham. Good on-ball defense there by R.J. Glasper to force Dorsky to give it up. Now Dorsky tries again, gets into the painted area, throws it out to Buckingham. Buckingham caught in midair, gives to Gonzalez, and it's a shot clock violation against Southeastern Oklahoma State that will result in possession of the basketball for Arkansas Tech with 2:21 to go in the opening half. It'll be Dylan Gooding to bring it over the timeline. Glasper for three, no good from the right wing. Defensive rebound by Adam Dorsky of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Dorsky gives out front for Manick, left wing for Gonzalez. Cross-court pass for Everett. Three-pointer is good for Atori Everett. Everett has 5 points. A minute 57 to go until halftime, and it's 35-26, Southeastern Oklahoma State. Savage Storm scored the first 5 points of the game, and they've led throughout. Their largest lead was 14 points. Now the margin is 9. Right wing Kevin McNeil dribbles left to the top of the key, goes behind the back with the dribble, spin move into the lane, went through 2 defenders, but then missed the layup. Defensive rebound by Caio Gonzalez of Southeastern Oklahoma State. The Savage Storm gets it over the timeline, up by 9 late in the first half. Atori Everett dribbles at the top of the key, defended by McNeil, goes to the rim, layup is good for Atori Everett. Everett with 7 points, a minute 15 left in the half, and the Southeastern lead is back into double figures at 37-26. Glasper goes to the left wing, defended there by Everett. Out front for Tony Hall. Hall wants to drive, defended by Manick, throws it in the left corner for his teammate McNeil. Out it goes to Foster, and Devontae Foster with 8 on the shot clock is called for traveling. The turnover gives the basketball back to Southeastern Oklahoma State with 52.8 seconds remaining in the first half. Over the timeline comes Adam Dorsky, gives the high post for Manick, and Manick is fouled on a reach-in against Kevin McNeil of Arkansas Tech. It'll be team foul number 8, and so a 1-and-1 opportunity here for Kellen Manick. Manick 2 out of 2 at the line so far tonight. Southeastern 4 out of 4 at the free throw line as a team this evening, and on the year, Southeastern has made 81.5% of its free throw attempts, which leads the Great American Conference, and the Savage Storm 5th in the nation in free throw percentage. Manick made the first free throw. His second try is also good. That's 7 straight points for Southeastern, and the Savage Storm leads 39-26 with 41 seconds remaining until the intermission. Dylan Gooding over the timeline on the dribble. Gooding, Hall, Odero, Glasper, and Foster are the 5 on the floor. Glasper drives, floater with the left hand, no good. Offensive rebound, Odero. Odero bounce pass out to Glasper, on to Hall. Hall dribble drive with the left hand, gets into the paint, hands it off down low for Odero, and he stuffs it through. Albert Odero's first 2 points of the game come with 19 seconds left in the half. Southeastern with the ball up by 11, and the Savage Storm will likely hold for the final shot of the half. Adam Dorsky dribbles on the Tech logo at midcourt. 5 seconds left in the half. Gives right wing for Everett. Everett with 2 seconds left throws it out to Dorsky. He'll have to force up a long three. It is no good, and that is how the first half comes to an end. After 20 minutes of basketball at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, it's Southeastern Oklahoma State 39, Arkansas Tech 28. We pause for 3 minutes. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
Maybe you're moving some dirt around the house, got jobs to do, things you need to get finished, and equipment to move. Well, maybe you don't have what you need. River Valley Tractor has it, and they have great prices and great people. Family owned and operated, they treat people like you would expect to treat family. Whatever you're looking for, Kubota has you covered. Construction equipment, farm equipment, zero-turn mowers. Go by today and see the family at River Valley Tractor, 702 Weir Road in Russellville, River Valley Tractor.
Hey guys, Terry Holland here at Best Ride. Did you know Best Ride's been in business for 15 years? We are still offering the same great customer service we started with in 2004. We started with an affordable car with 24 months or 24,000-mile service contract with a low interest rate. We helped with your sales tax, gave free oil changes to the length of the contract, and reported credit. Best Ride now offers a little more. We have a full service department with all your vehicle needs, a service contract with no deductible, a newer, lower-mile vehicle to choose from. Best Ride's been serving the River Valley for 15 years. You can find us at BestRideArkansas.com, Instagram, and Facebook. So guys, come see us at 621 South Knoxville in Russellville.
Parents have a hard job. How do you feed the kids good food without breaking the bank? When you dine in at Steak and Shake on Saturday and Sunday, kids eat free with every $9 spent, and your food is always made to order. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Steak and Shake's reward app makes saving super easy. Download the Steak and Shake Rewards app for free. Then order and pay from your device or smartphone, and every $50 that you spend, you get $5 in rewards. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Miller Roofing Company. They've been serving our neighbors in the River Valley since 1991. Miller Roofing offers residential and commercial roofs in a variety of styles, pitched, flat roofs, and more, plus a wide variety of materials. Tile, shingles, metals, you name it. Also at Miller Roofing, they do chimney caps, wood repair, they work on your gutters, they do custom metal fabrication, chimney flashing, and tons more. So get a quote today from Miller Roofing. They're not just good, they're great. 479-890-3499.
This is Todd Baumerstorff, Market President with Centennial Bank, and one of the best things about being a community-focused bank like Centennial is that we can focus on what matters, real relationships. That means the focus is on you as the customer. At Centennial Bank, we're real bankers helping people by building real relationships. Come see for yourself the difference our real commitment can make. Stop by any of our local branches in Russellville, Adkins, Pottsville, Clarksville, or Dardanelle, or if you prefer, experience us online at my100bank.com. Centennial Bank, member FDIC.
Corey Beeson and the folks at Beeson Roofing Solutions are proud to support local sports in the River Valley. And they also want to say a special thank you to all their loyal customers and the community for their business. So if you have a problem with your roof, whether it be on your home or business, visit BeesonRoofing.com to see their work or call 967-2288 to schedule a free estimate or second opinion today from your local roofing experts, Beeson Roofing Solutions.
Halftime at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Nationally 21st ranked Southeastern Oklahoma State 39 and Arkansas Tech 28. Here are the numbers so far. Southeastern is 15 of 30, 50% from the field, including 3 of 10 from three-point range. The Savage Storm has made all 6 of its free throw attempts. Arkansas Tech 11 of 34 from the field, 32%, including 5 Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointers for the Wonder Boys. Arkansas Tech 5 of 17, 29% from beyond the arc. And the Wonder Boys are 1 of 4, 25% at the free throw line. Southeastern is out-rebounding Arkansas Tech 23-17. The Savage Storm with 7 assists and 6 turnovers. Arkansas Tech 7 assists and 5 turnovers. Individual leaders first for Southeastern. Kevin Buckingham has 9 points, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. Tori Everett and Caio Gonzalez with 7 points apiece for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Gonzalez leads all players with 7 rebounds. 6 points and 4 rebounds at halftime for Kellen Manick. 5 points and only 1 assist so far for Adam Dorsky. 3 points for Al Irvin and 2 points for Vadim Clinette. Arkansas Tech is led by R.J. Glasper and Ramses Sandifer with 8 points apiece. Devontae Foster has 6 points for the Wonder Boys, 3 points for Tony Hall. Albert Odero with 2 points for the Wonder Boys and 1 point for Dylan Gooding as Southeastern Oklahoma State leads it 39-28 at halftime. We will pause for 3 minutes, and upon our triumphant return, Mr. Kelly Davis will present you with the Great American Conference scoreboard. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
How many times have you had to go without your heating or your air unit when you needed it most? Your family's freezing or sweating, and they look to you for relief. You call someone, and they say it's going to cost an arm and a leg to fix. Do you really feel like you have a choice? Well, now you do. Call Tony at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air at 479-964-4004 for a free second opinion from a guy you can trust to take care of you and your family and get that unit running without all the extra charges. Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air. Fellner's Athletes Corner, your high-performance athletic store for quality athletic footwear and apparel, features Nike, Under Armour, The North Face, Patagonia, Oakley, Saucony, New Balance, Brooks, Asics, Kavu, Keen, and many, many more. Fellner's invites you to make them your first stop. With more than 50 years combined experience, the familiar faces at Fellner's can help you with all your athletic needs. Fellner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main, Russellville, open 9:30 until 6 Monday through Saturday.
Hey, it's Drew Mitchell for Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery. Lakeside is really proud this year to be sponsoring our local sports all throughout the River Valley. They're committed to the area. It's just another way they show that. When you're in the market for dentures, wisdom teeth, or whatever the case may be, remember Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery, and check out their website at lakesideofs.com. Lakeside Oral Surgery, helping make the broadcast of local sports throughout the River Valley possible.
Joshua's Fine Jewelry, a luxury establishment in the heart of downtown Russellville, are taking it back to the good old days with a family-owned, family-operated business that pride themselves on personal interactions, beautiful custom craftsmanship, and an insanely knowledgeable and helpful staff that go above and beyond just for you. Joshua's Fine Jewelry is giving a huge shout out to all of our local River Valley and Natural State athletes. You guys are the real MVPs. Be sure to like Joshua's Fine Jewelry on Facebook today and go and give them a visit in downtown Russellville at 310 West Main Street.
Did you know if your roof isn't maintained regularly, you could void the warranty on your existing roof? Tim Noblet with E&F Roofing has made it his mission to protect your roof or help you get the new roof that will maximize your investment and extend the life of your roof, which can save you money through prevention and maintenance. So before you have another company check your roof, call 479-272-4069 and let E&F Roofing see what they can find and how much you can save by using someone local, someone who cares, right here in the River Valley. Why trust River Valley Tinting and Glass? Well, River Valley Tinting and Glass is a family-owned business, and they take care of their customers like family too. So remember, your local auto, residential, and commercial glass and tinting company, River Valley Tinting and Glass. Check out their work on Facebook or call 890-5839 to get an estimate. Or you could always come by 2202 East 2nd Street to see all they can do for you. From a business you can trust, River Valley Tinting and Glass.
Now, as promised, a Great American Conference scoreboard update from Mr. Kelly Davis.
Well, we're going to wind the clock back just a little bit and recap the women's side of the GAC tonight. All these are final scores for you. Your Golden Suns, they fall to Southeast Oklahoma tonight, 85-58. It was Southwest Oklahoma 72, UA Monticello 61. It was Henderson State 84, Oklahoma Baptist 73. Southern Nazarene 72, Ouachita Baptist 45. It was Harding 76, East Central 58, and Northwest Oklahoma 77, Southern Arkansas 49. And I know Sam is sitting over there saying, well, what does all that really mean? That means now we have a three-way tie for first place, my friends, and that is Southwest Oklahoma, Southeast Oklahoma, and Southern Nazarene. At 3-2 in the conference is your Golden Suns at 3-2, UA Monticello, Henderson State, Harding, and Southern Arkansas. And then at 1-4 in the conference is East Central. And still looking for their first conference win, that would be Oklahoma Baptist and Ouachita Baptist. So that is the women's side recap for the GAC conference. And Saturday, all that will change again because we're going to line up, tip it up. Forget this game. We're going to play again Saturday as East Central comes to town. They are 3-8 now on the season, 1-4 in conference play. 3 halftime scores for you on the men's side. Your Wonder Boys are trailing 39-28 here in Tucker Coliseum. It is all tied up. Southern Nazarene and Ouachita Baptist. That's kind of somewhat of a little surprise. Southern Nazarene 9-3 on the season, 3-1 conference play. Ouachita 5-4, 2-2 in conference play. It is East Central 54, Harding 38. And the games that are still in the first half, it is UA Monticello's 36, Southwest Oklahoma 33. It is Henderson State 34, Oklahoma Baptist 32, and 34 seconds left in the half. It is Northwest Oklahoma 34, Southern Arkansas 28.
Kelly, thank you very, very much.
Hey, you're quite welcome.
Right now, we will step aside for 3 minutes, and when we return, it'll be time for the second half. Southeastern Oklahoma State leads at 39-28. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Taking care of families. That's what the folks at C&D Drugstore have been doing in historic downtown Russellville for more than 6 decades when it comes to all your pharmaceutical needs. When it comes to compounding special medicines, R.D. Walker and his staff are there to serve you. And most importantly, if you need delivery, if you need curbside pickup, you need C&D Drugstore on the corner of B and Commerce in downtown Russellville, a 60-year tradition.
Cyclone Car Wash loves their customers, and with 2 convenient locations, you can get your car cleaned in minutes instead of taking hours to do it by hand or paying a fortune to have it professionally detailed. For a flat monthly fee, you can use both Cyclone Car Wash's locations on North Arkansas and West Main Street to get your car clean whenever you want. Your car deserves the best, so come by and experience the difference that local makes at Cyclone Car Wash, 1022 North Arkansas Avenue and 2614 West Main Street today.
How can I help you?
Can you turn on the porch light? I can't see anything.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Not every innovation is helpful, but the new ITMs at First State Bank can help you achieve your banking needs at the push of a button. Interact with local tellers, cash a check, and more, right from your car. Plus, ITMs are open weekdays from 7 to 7. To learn more about First State Bank's new innovative services, go to fsbitm.com.
For over 70 years, Old South Restaurant at 1330 East Main Street in Russellville has been faithfully serving the River Valley. Whether it's starting your day with a good old-fashioned breakfast or helping you make it through the workday with a hearty home-styled lunch, and of course serving your family with a dinner that would even make your mama proud. Old South Restaurant on Main Street in Russellville. We're here for you.
We're here for you, so come on by Old South.
Hi, this is Danny Hips, General Manager at Phil Wright Autoplex. Today, more than ever, our young people need the confidence and the discipline that comes from participating in school sports. And we are so happy to support them all. And remember, when you need a new vehicle, we live here and are part of this community, and it makes a difference. Phil Wright Autoplex, 3200 East Main Street in Russellville.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
As we get ready for the second half here tonight at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, with Southeastern Oklahoma State leading Arkansas Tech 39-28. It is worth noting that of the last 116 home conference basketball doubleheaders that Arkansas Tech has played, dating back to January 25th of 2007, of the last 116 home conference doubleheaders for the Golden Suns and Wonder Boys, they have only been swept twice. On December 1st of 2018 by Henderson State, and on January 12th of 2019 by Oklahoma Baptist. The only two times that we've walked out of this building after watching both the Golden Suns and the Wonder Boys lose in about the last 13 years, and the Wonder Boys will need a comeback here in the second half, or we will see it happen for a third time since January 25th of 2007.
I don't want to see that.
No, not at all. And so the Wonder Boys will try to go to work on avoiding that right here, trailing by 11 as we begin the second half. Out front, Devontae Foster with it. He will try a three-pointer. It is no good off the back lip. Rebound tipped by Keelan Adams. Dylan Gooding able to control it, but then Gooding's pass is deflected and stolen by Kevin Buckingham. And here comes the Savage Storm leading by 11 with 19:35 to go. Kellen Manick takes it at the high post, pivots, one dribble and a handoff for Atori Everett. Everett dribbles left to the elbow, gives it on the wing now for Gonzalez. Gonzalez defended by Tony Hall, gets into the lane, picks up his dribble, a double team, a whistle, and let's see what we've got. An injured Atori Everett is what we've got. They blow the whistle so that Atori Everett may be allowed to check out and seek care from a member of the Southeastern Athletic Training Staff. He will be replaced by Al Irvin.
Hard to tell. He's kind of holding his right hip like he might have taken a wrong, look too long of a step or something.
Irvin is in. Everett is out. Inbound pass with 9 on the shot clock comes to Irvin. He lobs it. It's deflected and stolen by R.J. Glasper. Glasper leads a 3-on-2, goes to the rim. Layup is good for R.J. Glasper. He has 10 points, the 57th time in his Arkansas Tech career that he has reached double figures in scoring. The ensuing inbound pass deflected out by Dylan Gooding, and Southeastern will throw it in with 29 on the timer. Kellen Manick faces full court pressure as he gets it into Dorsky. Dorsky nearly trapped in the corner, able to get out of there with the pass to Manick, ahead to Irvin. Irvin ahead to Gonzalez, layup good. Southeastern breaks the press, and it results in the easy 2 for Gonzalez. He's got 9 points, 18:53 to play, and it's 41-30 Southeastern. Left wing Gooding with it. Dribbles into the paint, kicks it out to Foster. Foster drives the left side of the lane, spins, shoots from 6 feet and scores. Devontae Foster using that 6'8" frame to hang in the air and knock down the jumper. It's 41-32, Southeastern by 9. Devontae Foster now with 8 points for Arkansas Tech. Buckingham receives the feed on the left baseline from Dorsky, gives it out front for Irvin. Irvin bounce pass for Manick right of the lane. Manick draws a double team out to the open man. Irvin, three-pointer good for Al Irvin, his first three-pointer of the game, and in fact, his first three-pointer of the season, makes it 44-32 Southeastern. Drive by Keelan Adams, shot rejected out of bounds by Caio Gonzalez, and the Wonder Boys will throw it in with 21 on the shot clock. Inbound pass to be made by R.J. Glasper. Lobs it in right wing for Adams. On to Dylan Gooding at the top of the key. Southeastern in a 2-3 zone. Foster takes the ball, drives, shot blocked from behind by Gonzalez. And then in the fight for the rebound after the blocked shot, a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech for a push. It'll be team foul number 1 this half. It is the third personal foul on Devontae Foster, and the Wonder Boys will apply full court pressure. Dorsky dribbles over the timeline, picks up his dribble, looking for some help now. Gives top of the key for Buckingham. Between the legs dribble. Buckingham looks like he took a shot to his right eye. He gets rid of the basketball to Dorsky. Dorsky dribbles right. Manick sets a pick. Dorsky looks to drive. Lost the handle as he turned the corner. Out of bounds on the baseline. Last touched by Southeastern. And the Wonder Boys get it back on Southeastern Oklahoma State's 8th turnover of the night. It'll be Dylan Gooding to bring it over the timeline. Gooding, Adams, Hall, Foster, and Glasper are the 5. Glasper shoots for 3. It is good. Nothing but net from the right wing for R.J. Glasper. His 3rd Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointer of the night. The Wonder Boys' 6th Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointer of the game. And the Wonder Boys are back within 9 at 44-35. Manick with it on the left wing, harassed by Foster. Pass deflected and stolen by Keelan Adams. Adams to the rim. He stuffs it through. Keelan Adams with the steal and the slam dunk. And it's 44-37. The Wonder Boys are back within 7. Southeastern beats the press this time. They feed it into the low post for Buckingham. Buckingham throws it out in the left corner. Three-pointer, no good for Al Irvin. Rebound, loose. Gonzalez gets it for the Savage Storm. Gives to Manick. Now to Gonzalez. Three-pointer blocked by Keelan Adams. Rebounded by Dylan Gooding. Gooding gives to Glasper. Glasper into the paint. Gives to the trailer. Foster layup is good. And a foul. A three-point play opportunity for Devontae Foster. The blocking foul on Southeastern Oklahoma State will be called against Caio Gonzalez. It is his 2nd personal foul. Team foul number 1. And Devontae Foster to the line to shoot 1. Foster now with 10 points on the night. The Wonder Boys on a 7-0 run have sliced what was a 12-point deficit down to 5. And now Foster can pull the Wonder Boys within 4, which would be the closest that Arkansas Tech has been since the opening 6 minutes of this game. They take a moment to wipe some perspiration off the floor ahead of the Devontae Foster free throw attempt. Foster at the line for the first time tonight. He is shooting 75% at the free throw line this season. Foster, a transfer from NCAA Division I member Troy University in Alabama. He steps to the line, averaging 11 points per game this season, 7.1 rebounds. This marks the 7th time this year that he has reached double figures in scoring. Foster now 19 of 27 from the field over his last 7 games. He makes the free throw to complete the three-point play. And now he'll get a breather replaced by David Waymeyer with 16:36 to go. The Wonder Boys on an 8-0 run. They've made 5 of their last 7 field goal attempts. Full court pressure. Dorsky throws it ahead to Gonzalez. Gonzalez gets it over the timeline to Manick. Manick bounce pass ahead, too low for Buckingham, and it's stolen by Dylan Gooding. Wonder Boys the other way, 5-on-3. Adams for 3. It is no good from the left wing. Defensive rebound by Caio Gonzalez. He finds Irvin. Irvin over the timeline on the dribble. They continue to work on a Torrey Everett behind the Southeastern Oklahoma State bench. It doesn't look like he's going to be returning anytime real soon. Irvin dribbles top of the key. gets a pick from Buckingham, goes left, throws it cross court for Gonzalez. Gonzalez one bounce and then a pass for Buckingham. Buckingham draws 3 defenders, dribbles out of trouble, gives it out front for Manick. 4 to shoot. They quickly reverse it for Dorsky. Dorsky with 1 on the shot clock, puts it up and scores. A 12-foot jumper from the left baseline by Adam Dorsky. With the shot clock expiring, makes it 46-40, Southeastern Oklahoma State. 7 points for Dorsky. Tony Hall dribbles to the top of the key, turns the corner, finds Adams on the right baseline. Layup good for Keelan Adams. Adams bringing great energy and now offensive production for the Wonder Boys. His layup makes it 46-42. Tech trails by 4. 4 points for Keelan Adams. Irvin into the front court for Southeastern, checked by R.J. Glasper.
Need a big stop right here.
Here's Gonzalez with the pick. Irvin gives it to Gonzalez on a pick and pop at the top of the key. Gonzalez one bounce and then a pass for Buckingham. Buckingham works on Waymeyer. Epic struggle between the 2 big men, and they finally call the foul on David Waymeyer after they had gone at it for quite some time. The foul on David Waymeyer is his 2nd personal foul, and it takes us to a timeout on the floor. 15 minutes and 1 second to go. Southeastern 46, Arkansas Tech 42. Back in 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
Richard Roberts with Cogswell Ford, and it's our Built for the Holiday sales event, making this the best time to buy a new Ford. You'll save big on every vehicle in stock. New 2019 Ford F-150s with up to $12,000 off of MSRP, and new 2019 Ford Fusions for under $300 a month. The Cogswell Ford Built for the Holiday sales event is your time to save big. Visit us at 1900 East Main in Russellville or online at cogswellford.com.
Maybe you're moving some dirt around the house, got jobs to do, things you need to get finished, and equipment to move. Well, maybe you don't have what you need. River Valley Tractor has it, and they have great prices and great people. Family owned and operated, they treat people like you would expect to treat family. Whatever you're looking for, Kubota has you covered. Construction equipment, farm equipment, zero-turn mowers. Go by today and see the family at River Valley Tractor, 702 Weir Road in Russellville, River Valley Tractor.
Kelly Davis has a look at the GAC scoreboard.
The other 3 halftime scores now. UAM 43, Southwest Oklahoma 41, Henderson State 45, Oklahoma Baptist 36, and Southern Arkansas 35, Northwest Oklahoma 34.
Southeastern Oklahoma State with the basketball following the timeout. Kellen Manick with it in the low post, turnaround over 2 defenders, and a foul is called against Arkansas Tech. The foul on the Wonder Boys will be on David Waymeyer. That's 2 quick fouls on Waymeyer, now 3 for the game. And team foul number 3 will send Kellen Manick to the free throw line to shoot 2. Manick 4 out of 4 at the free throw line so far tonight, and 34 out of 39 this season. Now make it 35 of 40 as he makes the first free throw. Ramsey Sandifer replaces David Waymeyer in the Arkansas Tech lineup, and Manick will now shoot for his 8th point of the night. It is no good. Rebound tipped out to the perimeter, and Albert Odero collects the loose ball for Arkansas Tech. 47-42 Southeastern. 14:45 to go. Glasper with it on the right wing, steps back for 3, and the foul! A 4-point play opportunity for R.J. Glasper as Al Irvin fouled him on the 3-point shot. The foul on Irvin is his 3rd, and it'll be a 4-point play opportunity for R.J. Glasper, who steps to the line for the first time tonight in search of his 17th point of the game. Glasper, so far this season, is 5th in the Great American Conference in free throw percentage at 86%. Came into the day 7th in the league in scoring at 17 points per game. Over his career, Glasper in 4 career appearances against Southeastern, averaging 21.5 points and 6.8 rebounds per game against the Savage Storm. His free throw on its way and good. A 4-point play for R.J. Glasper at the 14:41 mark. Pulls the Wonder Boys within 1 of the lead. Feed on the right baseline for Buckingham. Throws it cross court, and it ends up in the hands of Adam Dorsky. Dorsky drives, dishes right side for Irvin. Open look at 3, no good. Rebound, Kellen Manick. He goes to the rim, layup good. Offensive rebound and a layup for Kellen Manick. There may have been a foul against Southeastern that wasn't called that allowed Manick to have access to that offensive rebound. Glasper for three to tie, and it's good. R.J. Glasper heating up from deep in the left corner. He ties the score at 49, and it's the first time all night that Southeastern has not held the lead. The Savage Storm scored the first 5 points of the game, and they had maintained the advantage up until this moment. Dorsky drives with the left hand, gets into the paint, stripped away by Gooding, stolen by Tony Hall. Ahead to Glasper. Glasper finds Odero, layup blocked by Buckingham, out of bounds. And the Wonder Boys will maintain possession with 25 to shoot. Tori Everett returns for Southeastern. Keelan Adams returns for Arkansas Tech as David Waymeyer is right back out.
I think this is a typical Southeast Tech game, don't you?
We touched on it at the beginning. The last 3 games all decided by 4 points or less when these two programs have gotten together. And, of course, some memorable buzzer beaters in recent years that benefited the Wonder Boys in this series. Hall for 3, no good. Rebound, tipped around, loose ball at the free throw line, and it's Southeastern that will control it. Caio Gonzalez able to put 2 hands on the basketball, and the Savage Storm goes the other way. We are tied at 49, and timeout taken, an official's timeout, as Tori Everett had tried to check back in, and he's just not going to be able to go right now.
No, he's hurt again.
Continuing to grasp at that right hip lower back area, and Tori Everett will check out. And Southeastern will have to go a little bit deeper into its bench than they are accustomed to. They're going to call on Shiga Zadazic to check in, a 6'6" junior guard from Novo Mesto, Slovenia. Zadazic appearing in just his 10th game of the year. He's only played an average of 6.3 minutes per game. Drive by Adam Dorsky, and he throws it away, looking for Zadazic in the corner. Southeastern Oklahoma State's 11th turnover of the game, 5 of which have come in the first 6 minutes and 41 seconds of this second half.
Maybe for the rest of the game, just call him number 1.
Into the front court comes R.J. Glasper. A chance for the Wonder Boys to take their first lead of the night. Glasper for 3, it is short, no good. Rebound out of bounds to Southeastern Oklahoma State. 13 minutes and 6 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech and Southeastern tied at 49 on a night that has seen the Savage Storm lead by as many as 14. Gonzalez picks up his dribble in the backcourt, throws it over the timeline for Buckingham. Poked away by Gooding, saved by Buckingham. Zadazic with it now. Gives it out front for Dorsky. Dorsky dribbles on the Tech logo at midcourt. Goes right, got a pick from Gonzalez. Gives to Gonzalez on the pick and pop. Gonzalez defended by Tony Hall. Gives to Zadazic, 8 on the shot clock. Dorsky takes a handoff, 5 to shoot. Dorsky gets inside the top of the key, throws it out to Gonzalez, 3-pointer, no good. Defensive rebound, Dylan Gooding. Gooding into the front court. Gooding down the baseline, layup is good! And for the first time tonight, at the 12:29 mark of the second half, the Wonder Boys lead, 51-49. Dorsky with the answer. Adam Dorsky with the 6-footer in the paint to tie it right back up at 51 apiece. Glasper over the timeline. Defended by Dorsky. Southeastern goes 2-3 zone this trip down the floor. Feed on the baseline for Adams. 8-foot jumper, no good. Defensive rebound by Gonzalez. Gonzalez trapped in the backcourt. Pass is intercepted by Gooding. Gooding to the rim, layup good. Dylan Gooding with the steal and the layup at the 11:56 mark to put the Wonder Boys back in front, 53-51. Over the timeline, Dorsky. Dorsky gives it down low to Buckingham. Buckingham layup good. Kevin Buckingham with 11 points. For Buckingham, it is the 78th time in his Southeastern Oklahoma State career that he has reached double figures in scoring. And we're tied at 53 with 11:31 to go. Glasper, deep 3, top of the key, no good. Adams with the tip in. Keelan Adams tips it in, his first rebound of the night, and he has 6 points now as he tips it up and in to make it 55-53 Wonder Boys, 11:16 to go. Zadazic in the front court. Dribbles on the right wing, defended by Odero. Zadazic still with his dribble, brings it all the way to the left wing. 14 to shoot, hands it off to Dorsky. Dorsky dribbles to the top of the key, drives into the painted area, backs his defender down, fadeaway jumper blocked and rebounded by R.J. Glasper. Glasper into the front court, goes to the left wing, throws it cross court for Gooding. Gooding penetrates, gets into the lane, reverse layup, good for Dylan Gooding. He's got 7 points, and the Wonder Boys lead 57-53 with 10:48 to go. A whistle and a blocking foul against Arkansas Tech. The blocking foul on R.J. Glasper will be his first personal. It is team foul number 4, and there's timeout on the floor. 10 minutes and 43 seconds to go. What a comeback by the Wonder Boys. They lead 57-53 back in 1 minute. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Hey guys, Terry Holland here at Best Ride. Did you know Best Ride's been in business for 15 years? We are still offering the same great customer service we started with in 2004. We started with an affordable car for the 24 months or 24,000 mile service contract with a low interest rate. We helped with your sales tax, gave free oil changes to the length of the contract, and reported credit. Best Ride now offers a little more. We have a full service department with all your vehicle needs, a service contract with no deductible, a newer, lower mile vehicle to choose from. Best Ride's been serving the River Valley for 15 years. You can find us at BestRideArkansas.com, Instagram, and Facebook. So guys, come see us at 621 South Knoxville in Russellville.
10 minutes and 43 seconds to go in the ball game. Arkansas Tech, which trailed by as many as 14 points in the first half, has rallied to take a 57-53 lead over Southeastern Oklahoma State. The Wonder Boys, 12 of 21, 57% from the field in this second half. 8 Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointers tonight for the Wonder Boys, 3 of which have come here in the second half. Arkansas Tech, 8 out of 25 from beyond the arc. Southeastern, 4 out of 14 from downtown. Tony Hall, Devontae Foster, R.J. Glasper, Albert Odero, and Dylan Gooding are the 5 for the Wonder Boys. Adam Dorsky, Kellen Manick, Kevin Buckingham, Ziga Zadazic, and Caio Gonzalez are the 5 for Southeastern. Buckingham takes the inbound pass, backs Tony Hall down into the lane, throws it out to Zadazic. Zadazic dribbles right, gets a pick from Buckingham. Zadazic picks up his dribble, lobs it out for Buckingham. Buckingham goes behind the back with a dribble, and a whistle, and Tony Hall got him upside the head for a foul. The foul on Hall is his first. It is team foul number 5, and Southeastern will throw it in from the near sideline. And with 10:27 to play and the Wonder Boys already at 5 team fouls, the only real negative you can point to at this moment is the fact that Southeastern is such a good free throw shooting team, 5th in the nation at 81.5%, and it looks certain that they're going to spend some time at the line here in the second half. Loose ball poked away by Dylan Gooding, stolen by, or should say saved by Caio Gonzalez for Southeastern. Now Gooding does steal it. Gooding with a clear path to the basket, layup good. Dylan Gooding with 9 points, and he has been the difference in this comeback for the Wonder Boys, along with R.J. Glasper as Devontae Foster hits the deck, leaving Manick open for a 3. It's no good. Manick gets his own rebound, gives it out front for Zadazic, three-pointer no good. Devontae Foster gets the rebound, poked away by Buckingham. Loose ball saved by Manick for Southeastern, and the Savage Storm will reset it offensively. Whistle, and let's see what we got. We've got a foul away from the basketball, a holding foul on Albert Odero of Arkansas Tech, his second, team foul number 6, and the Wonder Boys now just 1 foul away from putting Southeastern into the bonus, and we've still got 9:45 to go.
Way too much time to be shooting free throws.
59-53 is the Arkansas Tech lead. The Wonder Boys have scored the last 6 points. Arkansas Tech has outscored Southeastern 31-14 so far in this second half, after trailing by 11 at the intermission. A break in the action here while they wipe some perspiration up off the floor. Gives us a chance to check with Kelly and the GAC scoreboard.
It's Henderson State 50, Oklahoma Baptist 38. It is UA Monticello 43, Southwest Oklahoma 41. It's Henderson State, we just did that one, is Southern Arkansas 40, Northwest Oklahoma 36.
Inbound pass deflected out by Dylan Gooding. Southeastern will maintain possession with 23 on the shot clock. 59-53 is the Wonder Boys lead. Inbound pass, Dorsky comes to Gonzalez. Back to Dorsky now. Dorsky, Gonzalez, Manick, Buckingham, and Irvin now the 5 on the floor as Irvin has replaced Zadazic. Dorsky for 3, it rattles out, and it is no good. Rebound, Devontae Foster of Arkansas Tech. Foster gets his second rebound of the night. Gooding into the front court. Draws a double team, dribbles around it, and steps on the baseline. Turnover, Arkansas Tech. Just the 7th turnover of the game for the Wonder Boys, and only 2 of those have come in this second half. We have a significant problem with perspiration on the floor right now. There are players hitting the deck everywhere.
Now we brought in the third stringer, Duke, to do some cleanup work. He's everywhere.
Interim athletic director Abby Davis was taking a turn with the perspiration mop a moment ago to try to keep this floor safe for play. Two hard-working basketball teams out there right now.
You bet.
Game being played at a high intensity level, but also a very clean level. Left wing Irvin, defended by Glasper. Bounce pass into the low post for Kellen Manick. Manick backs Devontae Foster down. Jump hook in the lane is good for Kellen Manick. Manick has 11 points. He joins Buckingham in double figures. 8:49 to go, and it is 59-55, a 4-point lead for Arkansas Tech. R.J. Glasper goes left, defended by Irvin, throws it across to Hall. Three-pointer, good for Tony Hall. It's a Bill Wright Autoflex three-pointer for the Wonder Boys, their 9th of the night, and with 8.5 minutes to go, it's 62-55, the biggest lead of the night for Arkansas Tech. Into the front court, it's Caio Gonzalez. Gonzalez dribbles to the top of the key, defended by Devontae Foster, gets by him. Foster recovers. Gonzalez picks up his dribble. It goes in the corner for Dorsky. Dorsky drives, spins, tried to hand it to Buckingham. Buckingham got it after fumbling it for a moment to Dorsky, to Manick. Manick drives, 12-foot jumper in the lane, good for Kellen Manick. He has 13 points. He's 4 out of 6 from the field. We go under 8 minutes to play, and it is a 62-57 lead for Arkansas Tech. Over the timeline, Gooding gets a high ball screen from Foster, dribbles left, and hedging on that screen, a foul committed by Kellen Manick of Southeastern Oklahoma State. It is his first. It is team foul number 3, and there's timeout at Tucker Coliseum. 7 minutes and 47 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech 62, Southeastern 57, back in 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
Parents have a hard job. How do you feed the kids good food without breaking the bank? When you dine in at Steak and Shake on Saturday and Sunday, kids eat free with every $9 spent, and your food is always made to order. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Steak and Shake's reward app makes saving super easy. Download the Steak and Shake Rewards app for free. Then order and pay from your device or smartphone, and every $50 that you spend, you get $5 in rewards. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Miller Roofing Company. They've been serving our neighbors in the River Valley since 1991. Miller Roofing offers residential and commercial roofs in a variety of styles, pitched, flat roofs, and more, plus a wide variety of materials. Tile, shingles, metals, you name it. Also at Miller Roofing, they do chimney caps, wood repair, they work on your gutters, they do custom metal fabrication, chimney flashing, and tons more. So get a quote today from Miller Roofing. They're not just good, they're great. 479-890-3499.
7 minutes and 47 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech 62, Southeastern Oklahoma State 57. The Wonder Boys have done a great job tonight defensively in a lot of aspects, but particularly on Kevin Buckingham, limiting his touches. Buckingham with just 8 field goal attempts tonight. He has 11 points on the game, giving him now 1,612 for his Southeastern career, which ranks 6th in Southeastern men's basketball history. Devontae Foster knocks down the 10-foot jumper from the lane, and that gives the Wonder Boys a 7-point lead again, matching their biggest lead of the night. Full court pressure, Southeastern able to beat it. Now it's a 5-on-4. Buckingham misses from the right baseline. Defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech by Devontae Foster. Over the timeline comes R.J. Glasper. 7 minutes and 17 seconds to go, and the Wonder Boys lead by 7. 2-3 zone defense for Southeastern. Hall out front to Glasper. Back to Hall. He'll try a three-pointer. It is good for Tony Hall. His third Phil Wright Autoflex three-pointer of the night. 9 points for Hall, and the Wonder Boys lead inexplicably has reached 10 points after it looked like it was all Southeastern in the first half. Three-pointer good on the other end for Gonzalez. 6:51 to play, and it's right back down to a 7-point lead for the Wonder Boys.
Doesn't take long to cut into it, does it?
Glasper, lob for Adams. He finds Foster, and Devontae Foster stuffs it through. Give Keelan Adams the assist. 15 points tonight for Devontae Foster, matching his season high, and the Wonder Boys lead by 9. Manick with it at the top of the key. Pivots and gives it right wing for Dorsky. Dorsky handoff to Irvin. Now Dorsky again. He has it on the right baseline. Drives into the lane. Dishes out for Gonzalez. Steps to his left. Shoots for three and scores. Caio Gonzalez with his third three-pointer of the night. The most accurate three-point shooter in all of NCAA Division II basketball. Knocks down the tray from the left wing. And it is 69-63, a 6-point lead for Arkansas Tech. Glasper out to Hall. Hall drives, throws it in the corner for Keelan Adams. Adams tries a three. It is good for Keelan Adams, the 11th Bill Wright Autoflex three-pointer of the night for the Wonder Boys. They are 11 out of 28 from beyond the arc, including 6 out of 11, 55% here in the second half, and it's 72-63 Wonder Boys with 5:50 to go. A flop warning is the call against Southeastern's Kevin Buckingham after the three-pointer went through for Keelan Adams. Now Kellen Manick to make the inbound pass for the Savage Storm. Gets it into Al Irvin. Irvin over the timeline on the dribble. Full head of steam into the lane, lost the ball, saved by Kevin Buckingham. He gives to Dorsky on the Tech logo at midcourt. We're down to 5 minutes and 39 seconds to go. The Wonder Boys lead by 9, behind 67% shooting from the floor here in the second half. Top of the key, Gonzalez. Gonzalez misses a three. Offensive rebound by Irvin. Bounce pass in the corner for Dorsky. Dorsky drives with the left-hand dribble, gets into the paint. Layup is no good, but a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech's Tony Hall, his second, team's 7th. And it'll be 2 free throws for Adam Dorsky, who steps to the free throw line for the first time tonight. He is a 92% free throw shooter this season. He leads the Great American Conference and ranks 18th nationally in that category.
That's pretty good.
That ain't bad. Hard to do a whole lot better than that.
Reminds me of your stats in high school, free throw shooting.
Right. Dorsky 43 of 47 at the free throw line. Did pretty good in that, the old Knights of Columbus free throw shooting competition they used to have.
Hey, there you go. See?
But the difference there is you don't have to run up and down the floor before you shoot the free throw. So it's a little bit
just simple.
A little bit of
minor things.
Come
on.
Little cardiovascular benefit there. The first free throw for Dorsky was good. The second one is no good. A rare miss at the line for Dorsky, and it's rebounded by Keelan Adams of Arkansas Tech. 72-64. An 8-point lead for the Wonder Boys. And they have the ball with 5:07 to go. Glasper dribbles deep on the left wing, defended by Irvin. Drives, dishes in the corner, Gooding for three, no good. Gonzalez clears the defensive rebound. Ahead to Dorsky. Dorsky 2-on-2, has Buckingham to his right, stops, finds the trailer Gonzalez, bobbled it, shot it, missed it. Defensive rebound, Arkansas Tech, Devontae Foster. Lead pass for Gooding. Gooding into the front court, cut off by Gonzalez, gives to Hall on the right wing. Hall defended by Dorsky, and head coach Chad Klein makes the play call from the sideline.
Run a little clock here.
4:35 to go. Wonder Boys lead by 8. Devontae Foster wants to drive. 17-foot jumper is no good. Defensive rebound by Caio Gonzalez of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Into the front court, Dorsky. Dorsky gives left side for Gonzalez. Fakes the three. Dribbles right. Gives back to Dorsky. Dorsky gets a pick from Gonzalez. Perhaps a moving one. Dorsky goes right to the right elbow. Bounce pass in the low post for Buckingham. Turns and shoots, and the jump shot is good for Buckingham. He has 13 points.
A good touch.
4:06 to play, and it's 72-66. A 6-point lead for Arkansas Tech. Could use a bucket right here from a momentum standpoint. Gooding out to Hall. Hall dribbles right, throws it in the corner for Glasper. RJ fakes the three. RJ drives into the lane. Layup is short, no good. Rebound Southeastern. Irvin got the loose ball. The other way, he is fouled at midcourt by Dylan Gooding. The foul on Gooding is his first. It is team foul number 8, and Southeastern will shoot free throws when we come back. The final media timeout of the night. 3 minutes and 42 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech 72. Southeastern Oklahoma State 66. Back in 1 minute plus a station ID. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
KCJC, Dartnell, Russellville.
You guys play the best country of all.
River Country. KCJC.
This is Todd Baumerstorff, Market President with Centennial Bank, and one of the best things about being a community-focused bank like Centennial is that we can focus on what matters, real relationships. That means the focus is on you as the customer. At Centennial Bank, we're real bankers helping people by building real relationships. Come see for yourself the difference our real commitment can make. Stop by any of our local branches in Russellville, Adkins, Pottsville, Clarksville, or Dardanelle, or if you prefer, experience us online at my100bank.com. Centennial Bank, member FDIC.
Corey Beeson and the folks at Beeson Roofing Solutions are proud to support local sports in the River Valley. And they also want to say a special thank you to all their loyal customers and the community for their business. So if you have a problem with your roof, whether it be on your home or business, visit BeesonRoofing.com to see their work or call 967-2288 to schedule a free estimate or second opinion today from your local roofing experts, Beeson Roofing Solutions.
Here we go, crunch time at the Coliseum. The Wonder Boys have nationally 21st ranked Southeastern Oklahoma State. A bit staggered with this shooting performance we've seen in the second half. The Wonder Boys at one point were shooting 67% here in the second half. At one point they made 8 consecutive field goal attempts. Now shooting 60% in the second half. 18 out of 30 as the Wonder Boys have missed 3 consecutive field goal attempts. Irvin to the free throw line for Southeastern. He misses the front end of the 1-and-1, and Tony Hall has the defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech.
Well, very, very unusual for them.
Savage Storm doing the Wonder Boys some favors with some missed free throws here. Keelan Adams drives, cut off, shoots from 8 feet right of the lane, no good. Defensive rebound, Kevin Buckingham. Southeastern into the front court, down by 6, 3:20 to go. Dorsky defended by Dylan Gooding. Dribbles to the top of the key, got a pick from Buckingham, gives to Gonzalez at the top of the key. Pass left wing Irvin. He feeds it into the post for Buckingham. Buckingham goes up with the right hand, can't get it to go, gets his own rebound, throws it out to Manick, to Dorsky, to Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it on the left wing, Glasper right in his face on the catch. Dorsky gets it in the lane, 10-foot jumper is good for Adam Dorsky. 12 points for Dorsky, timeout Southeastern. 2 minutes and 56 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech leads 72-68. Back in 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
How many times have you had to go without your heating or your air unit when you needed it most? Your family's freezing or sweating, and they look to you for relief. You call someone, and they say it's going to cost an arm and a leg to fix. Do you really feel like you have a choice? Well, now you do. Call Tony at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air at 479-964-4004 for a free second opinion from a guy you can trust to take care of you and your family and get that unit running without all the extra charges. Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air. Fellner's Athletes Corner, your high-performance athletic store for quality athletic footwear and apparel, features Nike, Under Armour, The North Face, Patagonia, Oakley, Saucony, New Balance, Brooks, Asics, Kabu, Keen, and many, many more. Fellner's invites you to make them your first stop. With more than 50 years combined experience, the familiar faces at Fellner's can help you with all your athletic needs. Fellner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main, Russellville, open 9:30 until 6 Monday through Saturday.
A huge opportunity for Arkansas Tech here over the final 2 minutes and 56 seconds of this game. The Wonder Boys lead 72-68. A chance to take down a Southeastern team that returns 4 of its top 5 scorers from an NCAA tournament team that went 23-8 last year. This is a very, very good Southeastern team. 9-2 this year. Inbound pass deflected out by Kevin Buckingham, and the Wonder Boys will maintain possession with, it should be perhaps 29 on the shot clock. They may leave it at 30. Inbound pass comes to Keelan Adams. They try to trap him in the backcourt. He throws it across to Tony Hall. And now Southeastern will back off and play defense in the half court. 2:47 to play. Wonder Boys with the ball and a 4-point lead. Keelan Adams gives it up to R.J. Glasper on the Tech logo at midcourt. Glasper defended by Al Irvin, gets a pick from Foster. Glasper goes right, zips it in the corner for Gooding. Gooding dribbles up to the wing. 6 to shoot. Gooding will have to make a play. Spin move down the left side of the lane. Fadeaway jumper, no good. Adams with the tip try, no good. And Gonzalez has the defensive rebound for Southeastern Oklahoma State.
Going cold. Last 4 or 5 trips down, no score.
Drive by Dorsky, 12-foot jumper, not there. Rebound, tipped around. Southeastern got it. Irvin, follow shot. He lost control of the ball, and it's Dylan Gooding who collects the loose ball for the Wonder Boys. 2:05 to go. Wonder Boys in possession, up by 4.
Run a little clock here.
Dylan Gooding dribbles on the right wing. Goes left. Hands it off on the right wing for Tony Hall. Hall defended by Buckingham. Penetrates into the lane, running 8-footer with the left hand. Tough shot, no good. Gonzalez got the rebound for Southeastern. 1:43 to go. Wonder Boys lead by 4. Al Irvin in the front court, defended by Keelan Adams. Gets a pick from Buckingham. Gives it out front for Gonzalez. Gonzalez defended by Gooding. Gives it up on the right wing for Manick. Manick dumps it in for Buckingham. There's the double team. He dribbles out of it. Gives to Dorsky. Dorsky opposite corner for Irvin. Open look at 3. No good. Rebound. Manick off a deflection by Gonzalez. Out to Gonzalez. 3-pointer is no good. It's in and out. 1:17 to go. And Devontae Foster has the defensive rebound for the Wonder Boys.
That was a good opportunity for Southeast. Several chances.
Into the front court come the Wonder Boys. Up by 4 with 1 minute and 2 seconds to go. Dorsky goes for the steal and instead commits the foul. It is Dorsky's second personal foul. It is only the 4th team foul against Southeastern, so they're going to have to foul 3 more times to send the Wonder Boys to the line.
Just 4 fouls and a half. That's pretty awesome.
Well, it's pretty awesome.
Unless you need to put them on the line pretty quick, like right now.
This is one of the rare occasions, perhaps the only occasion when that's a problem. Southeastern is going to send into the game Bobby Johnson expressly for the purpose of committing fouls. The inbound pass comes to Dylan Gooding. He's harassed by Dorsky. Gooding now dribbles left, out near midcourt, gets rid of it to Glasper. 13 to shoot. Glasper penetrates, and Bobby Johnson fouls him. It comes with 52.6 seconds left, and Southeastern allowed much too much time to drain off the clock that time. The Wonder Boys have missed 7 consecutive attempts from the field. They've gone cold, and yet they still hold the lead at 72-68 thanks to their good work on the other end of the floor. They forced Southeastern to miss its last 4 field goal attempts. Glasper lobs it out near midcourt for Dylan Gooding. Shot clock at 19. Al Irvin with the defense on Gooding. Looks like Southeastern going to play it straight up here. They're not going to foul. Across to Glasper. Shot clock at 9. Now they foul. After they let 11 seconds go off the clock, and Southeastern head coach Kelly Green is not real sure why his team did that. That is team foul number 6. So now they can foul quick on this one and send the Wonder Boys to the free throw line if that is their choice. 40.9 seconds left. Inbound pass into the backcourt for R.J. Glasper. He will dribble some time away. Defended by Al Irvin. Shot clock at 15. Glasper back over the timeline. Drives, throws it out to Tony Hall. 3-pointer maybe to put it away. It's no good. Defensive rebound by Gonzalez with 28 seconds left. Ahead to Dorsky. Dorsky over the timeline. Dorsky to the top of the key. Gives to Manick. On to Irvin. Irvin drives. Irvin to the basket. Layup is no good. Buckingham tip no good. Rebound Devontae Foster. Outlet pass stolen by Manick. Manick ahead to Irvin. He is fouled going up with 11.8 seconds to go. The Wonder Boys had the game in their hands and turned it over. And now Southeastern will shoot free throws with 11.8 seconds to go. The bad outlet pass intercepted by Khaled Manick. And now it will be free throws for Southeastern's Al Irvin with 11.8 seconds to go, and his Savage Storm trailing by 4. The Wonder Boys have 3 timeouts left. Southeastern has 2. Should the possession arrow become a factor, it would favor Southeastern Oklahoma State. Irvin to the free throw line, where he is 1 out of 2 tonight, and Arkansas Tech will use one of those 3 timeouts. Back in 30 seconds, this is Wonder Boys basketball.
Hey, it's Drew Mitchell for Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery. Lakeside is really proud this year to be sponsoring our local sports all throughout the River Valley. They're committed to the area. It's just another way they show that. When you're in the market for dentures, wisdom teeth, or whatever the case may be, remember Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery, and check out their website at lakesideofs.com. Lakeside Oral Surgery, helping make the broadcast of local sports throughout the River Valley possible.
11.8 seconds remaining in regulation. Arkansas Tech 72, Southeastern Oklahoma State 68. The Savage Storm came in ranked 21st in the nation, 9-2 overall, 3-1 in the GAC. The Wonder Boys, 6-4 overall, 2-2 in league play. And now the basketball will be in the hands of Southeastern's Al Irvin, who will be shooting 2 free throws with his side trailing by 4 and 11.8 seconds to go. And Kelly, you would imagine if Irvin is able to make both of these free throws, Southeastern will probably apply full court pressure, try to steal the inbounds pass.
Yep.
They'll have a few seconds they can play with before they have to foul.
I agree. Give them enough time. Put them on the line. Give them enough time to get a good shot. Hope they miss a free throw. But we need to hope the same here.
Irvin is shooting 2, 1 out of 2 at the free throw line tonight. The first one is good with 11.8 seconds to go. If he makes this one, it's a 2-point game. If he misses it, the Wonder Boys hang on to a 3-point lead. Al Irvin, sophomore guard from Griffith, Indiana. His second free throw is also good, and it's 72-72. Clutch free throws by Irvin. Bobby Johnson back in for defensive purposes and also for fouling purposes in place of Kellen Manick. 11.8 seconds to go. Inbound pass to be made by Tony Hall. Gets it into Dylan Gooding. Gooding dribbles out of a double team, gets it ahead to Glasper. 8 seconds left. Glasper dribbles away from Gonzalez, and now Bobby Johnson tracks him down and fouls him with 4.9 seconds left. The Wonder Boys able to take almost 7 precious seconds off of that clock with their game of keep away. And now R.J. Glasper, their best free throw shooter, is at the line, shooting a 1-and-1 with 4.9 seconds left. And his side up by 2. If he makes both of these free throws, then the Wonder Boys can get ready to celebrate. 4.9 seconds left. Southeastern has 2 timeouts left. They will use one of them here. Back in 30 seconds. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Joshua's Fine Jewelry, a luxury establishment in the heart of downtown Russellville, are taking it back to the good old days with a family-owned, family-operated business that pride themselves on personal interactions, beautiful custom craftsmanship, and an insanely knowledgeable and helpful staff that go above and beyond just for you. Joshua's Fine Jewelry is giving a huge shout-out to all of our local River Valley and Natural State athletes. You guys are the real MVPs. Be sure to like Joshua's Fine Jewelry on Facebook today and go and give them a visit in downtown Russellville at 310 West Main Street.
72-70, Arkansas Tech with the lead here with 4.9 seconds left, and R.J. Glasper going to the free throw line for a 1-and-1. There is another upset brewing down in the loveliest village on the Ouachita River.
Absolutely. 30.6 seconds left in the game. Ouachita has a 77-73 lead over Southern Nazarene, who came into tonight 9-2 on the season. Southern Nazarene was 9-3 on the season, 3-1 in the conference. And Ouachita has just been fouled. They're going to the line to see if they can put that game away as well.
Here we have 4.9 seconds left. R.J. Glasper will be the only Wonder Boy up the lane, it appears. His teammates are going to go back and get ready to play defense.
Well, that's kind of who you'd like to have on the line in a situation like this.
Glasper, an 86% free throw shooter, set the Arkansas Tech single-season free throw percentage record 2 years ago as a freshman. The front end of the 1-and-1 is good. Nothing but net for R.J. Glasper.
He loves to shoot free throws.
And now with 4.9 seconds left, he has a chance at one that could all but clinch it for the Wonder Boys. This to make it a 2-possession game. The free throw for R.J. Glasper is good. 74-70 Wonder Boys. Southeastern must go the length of the floor.
Don't foul.
Inbound comes to Irvin. Irvin into the front court. Irvin stops at the top of the key, shoots a 3. It is no good. Time expires, and the Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys have taken down 21st ranked Southeastern Oklahoma State. Final score, Arkansas Tech 74, Southeastern 70. Back in 30 seconds with Coach Klein. Wonder Boys win. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Did you know if your roof isn't maintained regularly, you could void the warranty on your existing roof? Tim Noblet with E&F Roofing has made it his mission to protect your roof or help you get the new roof that will maximize your investment and extend the life of your roof, which can save you money through prevention and maintenance. So before you have another company check your roof, call 479-272-4069 and let E&F Roofing see what they can find and how much you can save by using someone local, someone who cares, right here in the River Valley.
Back at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville and joined by a very happy Chad Klein, head coach of the Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys, following a 74-70 win tonight over 21st ranked Southeastern Oklahoma State. Coach, you really sped up the tempo of this game there in the second half, went to that full court press, and didn't feel like as much try to turn them over as it was just to get the game going fast. And when you did that, everything changed, didn't it?
Well, Sam, we were supposed to be in the full court press the entire game, so that was addressed at halftime rather sternly. Every time we make a basket and their big guy is throwing it in, we want to go double their point guard, and when they throw it back to the big, everyone else full deny and make their big kind of bring it up. And they don't, Southeastern Oak is extremely talented, but they don't play very many guys. They only play 5 or 6 guys, so that was the plan. Try to wear them down, get it late into the second half with a little bit of our depth, and we got enough stops, and then we made some open shots. In the first half, I thought we moved the ball better than we have been, and we're just missing open shots. And then I think one of my assistants there with about 6 minutes to go said, well, it took us about 10 games, but we finally figured out how to play hard on defense, and luckily we did.
Well, and it definitely paid off in a big way here tonight, and it felt like whenever you really started to turn the momentum in your favor, it was Dylan Gooding almost kind of being a little bit of a spy and coming in and picking off some passes that really gave you guys some energy.
Well, we had a plan. We were going to double Buckingham off of one of their 2 guys, so we were calling him a hot guy, and the hot guy always had to be, like you said, a spy. And Dylan is one of the better spies there is. He's very athletic and quick, and like I said, we just got enough stops. We got them turned over enough. I don't know what the final. How many times do they end up turning it over?
13.
Anytime you can turn a team like that doesn't turn the ball over in the teens, you're going to have a chance anyway.
Yeah, they came in leading the conference, 17th in the nation in fewest turnovers this year, but you were able to turn them over 13 times. And a guy we've had a chance to talk about a lot over the last 3 years, R.J. Glasper, 22 points here tonight, and for his career now, that marks the 29th time that he scored 20 or more points in a game, and 5 out of 9 from three-point range. RJ's been looking, like a lot of you guys, been looking to find his outside shot, and he definitely found it here tonight.
He did. He made a couple big ones, and then it's a lot easier to call plays offensively when those are going in. You just kind of get in the ball and get out of his way. But we did we only turned the ball over 7 times, and that's been our Achilles heel our last couple games. I think against Southern Ark we turned it over 26, and against Missouri Southern we turned it over 18 times. And against quality teams like that, you're never going to win. So we made it an emphasis, and these holiday games are always tough. You come back and you have 3 days of practice, and you don't know if guys are out of shape, and you just kind of show up and play. And I thought after that first 20 minutes, we kind of got into them a little bit at halftime and just said, look, we got to have some urgency. Like other team, when we go on the road, other teams have urgency against us. We can't just show up and people see the name on the front of our jerseys and we're going to win. We got to show up with urgency, like desperation, especially in this stretch of games we're in. We could very easily have dropped a bunch in a row. This stretch is just so tough. We got to find a way to survive, and we did tonight.
All right, Coach, we'll see you on Saturday.
Yeah, thank you, Sam.
That is Chad Klein, head men's basketball coach at Arkansas Tech University, following a 74-70 win tonight over nationally 21st ranked Southeastern Oklahoma State, as the Wonder Boys improve to 7-4 overall and 3-2 in the league. Southeastern Oklahoma State falls to 9-3 overall, and they are now also 3-2 in the GAC. Here are the final numbers. Southeastern Oklahoma State, 27 of 59, 46% from the field. They were 6 of 23, 26% from three-point. And Southeastern, 10 of 13, 77% at the free throw line. Arkansas Tech, 29 of 69 from the field, 42%, including 11 made Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointers tonight for the Wonder Boys. 11 out of 30, 37% from three-point range for Arkansas Tech, and 5 out of 8, 63% at the free throw line. Southeastern out-rebounded Arkansas Tech 43-34. The Wonder Boys, as Coach Klein commented, committed just 7 turnovers here tonight. a +6 turnover margin tonight for the Wonder Boys, and that was among several keys in this victory for Arkansas Tech as the Wonder Boys win it 74-70. Individual leaders first for Southeastern, they put 4 in double figures. 15 points for Caio Gonzalez, 13 points apiece for Kevin Buckingham and Kellen Manick, and 12 points for Adam Dorsky tonight. Dorsky had 4 assists, came in averaging 9.5 assists per game to lead the nation, but the Wonder Boys were able to hold him and this Southeastern Oklahoma State offense in check for much of the night. R.J. Glasper led the way for Arkansas Tech, 22 points tonight for the junior from Forest City. He was 7 of 15 from the field, including 5 out of 9 from three-point range. Also had the 22 points to go along with 5 assists tonight for R.J. Glasper. 15 points for Devontae Foster as he matched his season high. 9 points apiece for Keelan Adams, Tony Hall, and Dylan Gooding. 8 points for Ramses Sandifer, and 2 points tonight for Albert Odero as the Wonder Boys win 74-70 and take down the 21st ranked team in the country. We turn to Kelly Davis for one last look at the GAC scoreboard.
Well, it looks like the number 1 team in the conference will be making their way here Saturday as East Central takes care of Harding 91-73. They'll improve to 4-1 in the conference. At 3-2 in the conference, Ouachita Baptist upset Southern Nazarene 84-78. So both of those clubs are 3-2 in the conference. And your Wonder Boys improved to 3-2. Southeast Oklahoma falls to 3-2. And let's check some of these other scores right quick. 9:23 left in the game. UA Monticello 64, Southwest Oklahoma 57. It is 5 minutes to go in their game with Henderson State leading 69-56 over Oklahoma Baptist. And Southern Arkansas 64, Northwest Oklahoma 54. Still 6 minutes to go in that game. So we will not have finals for you for those 3, but you can go to the GAC conference website, check out all of the scores and the standings as we go into play on Saturday. So looks like the race on the men's side getting pretty interesting already.
And we look back to what we referenced at halftime of the men's game, and it still stands true. Of the last 116 conference doubleheaders that Arkansas Tech has played here at Tucker Coliseum, still, out of those last 116, they've only been swept twice, dating back to January 25th of 2007. A remarkable string, and it's added to here tonight thanks to a comeback win for the Wonder Boys, who overcame a 14-point first-half deficit and an 11-point halftime deficit to defeat Southeastern Oklahoma State 74-70. Southeastern took the women's game earlier this evening. Follow ArkansasTechSports.com for full box scores and recaps of tonight's Arkansas Tech basketball action. Kelly, thank you very much. I enjoyed it.
You bet. Look forward to the Golden Suns rebounding on Saturday. I'm sure that they will get this one out of their system, and they'll be ready to play Saturday as well. And the Wonder Boys, man, good win tonight. Good second half, we'll put it that way.
We pass along our appreciation to Mr. Paul Smith, the Director of Athletic Communications and Associate Director of Athletics at Arkansas Tech University. He and his hardworking staff, along with Eric Moyer of the Great American Conference, provided us with all of the numbers that we were able to share with you tonight. We thank all of those folks, as well as the Southeastern Oklahoma State Sports Information Office, for all of their help with tonight's broadcast. We thank Mr. John Henderson, who did a great job, as always, as our chief studio engineer. Thank you to the sponsors who make it possible, and thanks to you for listening. A split decision tonight. Southeastern takes the women's game. The Wonder Boys take the nightcap. Our next broadcast of Arkansas Tech Athletics on River Valley Radio will come your way Saturday afternoon from right here at Tucker Coliseum. East Central University will be the opponent in Great American Conference play. 1 o'clock for the women, 3 o'clock for the men, Saturday afternoon on River Country, KCJC 102.3 FM, and ArkansasTechSports.com. Until then, for my broadcast partner, Kelly Davis, I'm Sam Streisner, reminding you that Jerry says, fight on. So long, everybody.
River Valley radio coverage of Arkansas Tech Sports, made possible in part by Beeson Roofing Solutions, Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air, Feltner's Athletes Corner, Lakeside Oral Facial and Dental Implant Surgery, by Joshua's Fine Jewelry, E&F Roofing, River Valley Tinting and Glass, C&D Drugstore, by My Order Out, First State Bank, Old South Restaurant, by Phil Wright Autoplex, Arkansas Tire and Auto Service Center, or Auto Mall, candidate James Dunham, Cogswell Motors, by River Valley Tractor, and Best Buy.
KCJC Dartnell, Russellville. It's all of today's best country.
It's just my country.
On River Country, KCJC.